You want me in A?
Either one's fine. I'm quickly.
Am I tall or I'm
Locked in.
What do you think?
I'm just freakishly tall.
All right.
Alright, let me tell everyone to be in character.
Whenever.
Feel free. RP has begun. Feel free to start RP. Thank you. Alright. I'm still sorting out some of the finer paperwork. Other than that, you should be relatively set. Is there anything else, any questions that you need to try and sort out before we continue everything else?
Well, first of all, I wanted to thank you for giving me this opportunity. Getting me out of that situation in Germany.
Of course. It's no worries. I saw your work and I wanted to try and make sure that you're able to continue it.
I didn't know I made such a good impression that one time we were here.
I try and keep note on everyone that I work with for a bit. Even if it is for
I see.
short periods of time.
Okay.
But
Now, what exactly do you expect from me here in Firebird? What are my duties?
for now, try and get to know the other C rank other heroes around here. Try and make sure that you're able to imprint on them, make sure that you get a good impression, so you're able to get on one of the teams. We got 4 teams at this location at the very least, so we can try and work together rather than work solo. Then along with that, there's also the D ranks, which we have plenty of that are going to be assisting you all as well. For example, there's 2 of them right over there, Elliot and Frederick. Both of them are quite nice. You were going to say something, sorry?
Is joining at the really mandatory?
Unfortunately, it's
Is
going to be
there-
mandatory. Simply for our
Oh,
organizations,
alright.
and so we're able to make sure that no one gets left out. You know? Better work in a team so you don't get stuck by yourself.
How do you know a team is free? Are they
Are
they all free to join?
All teams have at least one person open for it. You're gonna have to try and talk to the
Okay.
leaders about that. I also need to try and find another person real quick, but the leaders right now, if you try and remember the names, don't worry if you don't remember it, is Ren with Team 1, aka Catalyst for Team 1. And then the next one would be, if I recall, it's Archangelo for Team 3, also known as Team Star. Team 2, known as Team Star. Team 3 is Johnny. Teams. And Team 4 is run by Ashton. The Unexpected is that team's name, and Team 1 is Indignation. Indignation's usually the combat team. I guarantee that they're already trying to do sparring further down into the building, but what can you do? Am I right?
I mean, you gotta be prepared for out there.
Exactly.
Alright, well, thank you again.
No worries.
I will go look around. I'm gonna see what the teams are all about.
Yep. Feel free to take a peek. Take a look around the place as well. It's gonna be a maze. It's still a maze for some people here, so...
Alright. Do I have a room, or...?
Yes, there is room and
how does
board.
it work here?
Um...
Oh, okay.
So, we have an underground tunnel system to try and make sure that there's secret identities and such. On the right from here, there's a door. It's going to bring you out right across from it. There's a door further down. Go down there, it brings you to the tunnel and brings you up into the dorms. I'll lead you there, just so you're not by yourself and people don't start panicking.
Thank you.
No worries. Gotta lock in. Over there is our medical wing, along with our employee break room. Over there is a empty room that we're trying to work upon, and our engineering bay. Sparring rooms. Sparring room A down there. Sparring room B is further down the hallway. This is our basically our holding cells.
Oh. Any villains in there yet?
Not currently. Most of them got delivered the other week. We had some gorillas in them the other week, though. That was a experience to walk in on.
Oh, okay.
Laz, you in there? John Laz, our ever so amazing janitor. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. This is some of the... Oh, Ashton! Perfect.
Hi,
This is one of... Is everything alright?
Yeah, I've
Hi.
team meeting that I'm meant to be having very
Gotcha.
soon. I need to get people. But hi, nice to meet you. I'm Ashton Solstice.
I'm Linda. Linda.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
She's
we
one of
should
the new
talk
C
later.
ranks that have come over from
Oh,
Europe. Wanted to try and introduce you to
Okay.
her as along with the other team leaders.
okay. I know Ark's in the dorms right now.
Perfect.
In the kitchen, so yeah.
He didn't burn
Uh,
anything yet, did he?
Nice. No.
Alright,
It's
let's-
Sable actually cooking today, so I don't know what's going to happen there.
She cooks better than him sometimes.
She does. She does. We should talk later, and I could get to know you better. You seem very.
Hi, Rompa. Hi,
very
Wendigo.
cool. Love to hear your hero name. At some point.
Okay.
I've got to run. Catch you
Have
later.
fun.
All right. Like I said, that's Ashton, leader of Team The Unexpected.
What's up? How's it going?
So what's the team leader?
Yes.
Just say that. I've had these
Oh.
friends the
Okay.
entire time you've known me.
Morning, everyone.
Morning. Didn't see my
Yeah.
figuring
Uh,
out plans.
This is Linda. She's gonna be living with y'all in the dorms. New C rank.
Oh, the black eye?
Welcome, welcome.
I'm
Linda.
Yeah, I will be honest. Whenever I'm riding,
I don't think I hear Ark, so can't really direct you to him.
Ark is in the kitchen.
Okay.
nice.
Ark. Boss man's looking for you.
Ark, wanted to introduce you to one of the new heroes.
Because you shouldn't be hurt.
This is
Yeah, hey, what's up?
You do understand
This
the
is Linda.
strip clubs, right? You get hurt all the
Yo.
time.
Hi.
she's also a C.
Linda.
Uh,
I'm Linda.
no.
Nice to meet you. I'm Archangela Power. Sorry, I have a plate full of crepes in hand, but pleasure to meet you.
Oh my gosh, new person! Wait, hi!
Yeah, okay, cool.
You can go first.
All right.
Oh,
Welcome,
crepes.
welcome.
I made crepes.
I'm going to poke my head down back in HQ because I got some other people to talk to.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, hey.
Uh,
For introduction
I'm
from me, Wind Waker.
I'm
New
Linda.
crepes.
all right.
Alright,
That's
see you,
Wind
boss.
Waker. That's
Linda.
Ark.
I'm Linda.
That's you. That's Isaac. Sorry, I'm okay.
How's everything?
Come on, you can do it.
So, you want me C rank or?
I worry for you all.
Do you want some crepes? They're strawberry. They're vegan crepes, so you don't have to worry about
By any chance, did the others show up already? Was Roxy or
Roxy's not up
Mox
there.
in there?
I did not see Mox. Do you want me to try and take a peek around for him?
If possible, I've been looking
Aye,
around
aye.
myself, but I can't find them anywhere.
No worries. I forgot to put a POV Mr. Phoenix, not here. Or like the fucking camera. So Mira will have to do. Yo.
What's up?
You see Roxy, I think her name is. From the
no, I don't
unexpected.
think- no, I don't think so.
Gotcha. Just checking peek around for some people.
What's up? What are you looking for?
Roxy. Roxy along with Mox.
No, I haven't seen them.
No worries then. I didn't know they both were watching over. No sweat. How's it going, Piper?
Quite all right. You two seem to be running around early in the morning.
I had a meeting with one of our transfers from Germany. Have you seen Yori actually?
Yuri. Oh no, I haven't.
Do not know who that is, admittedly.
No, just wanted to check up on him because he submitted a paperwork that I need to try and talk to him about.
I see. Okay. Got it.
C or D class?
D.
D.
Shifting to C.
Ah, that one. I've seen them out in the main lobby.
Got it. I gotta go talk to him about it for a moment.
Perfect.
Oh my god, why is this one so quiet? Maybe I just... That one's so quiet, I'm just gonna skip over it.
I mean, yeah.
I am.
Yori!
He's like,
Just the man that I'm looking for. A couple other people I'm looking for too. Good. Yori, whenever you're done, come on over here for a moment. Alright. Sorry for taking a minute. Got dragged every which way for you guys. Happy to see you all got here safe.
Good. Yeah, I was just taking the minute. Just taking on safe.
Just a quick conversation with you two. No worries. Everything going alright? Did you see anything on your way here?
Not really. It's a
Bird that doesn't fly.
bird that doesn't fly.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Someone speeding around with like super speed. I think it's one of those hearings.
Probably. Probably Catalyst.
Catalyst, right. And
alright.
someone
Both of you.
acid burns on them.
Oh. I'll keep an eye out for that, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. So, welcome to the both of you. To Firebird. Tyr, you scared the absolute shit out of me.
She was there when I turned.
I did not even see her there until now.
I do that often.
I know you do. Alright, both of you. Welcome to Firebird HQ. I hope that you guys will enjoy your bit here. I know that you both are C rank or D rank at the moment, so it should be relatively light work for you all. Don't have to stress yourselves out too much as time goes on. First thing for today is, while we might be on a medium alert due to the circumstances that happen with the solstices, I want to direct you all to just try and communicate with your fellow D and C ranks. Fellow heroes, talk to one another, try and start building bonds. That's the first and most important part about being here. Any questions, any concerns as we get here?
No question, but I should let you know, before we entered, we did the thing.
I'm happy to hear.
Didn't know if that was like an
Actually,
initiation
I do
thing.
have one question. What kind of games does that arcade machine have on it?
That is not an arcade machine, unfortunately.
We did think
Alright,
it. It
explain.
looks a lot like one.
I guess it does. Most of the things that are on it is just information. Tries to talk about mission debriefs and such. Other than that, Tyr, Would you be able to show these two around to the dorms at the very least, just to make sure that they know where to go? Thank you. I say underneath, just in case.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find that myself. I don't remember where it is.
Tier, it's
But we can go ahead.
whenever you go down there, it's just right down the hall. Whenever you use the elevator to go downstairs, right, just keep running straight, right past John Laz's closet.
Okay, let's go.
Bye bye.
Best of luck, you two.
Best of luck. That is a sentence to hear.
It is, but you'll get used to it. How's it going on your
Yeah,
end?
I'm sure of it. Yeah, pretty good. Arrived earlier, just had like at least a little look around the city, so I was at least able to like pick the two of them up and at least be able to bring them over.
Alright. I'm going to be trying to keep it quick with you for this. This will be more formal at a later point because we're going to be spread so goddamn thin today. I want you to try and keep an eye on Team 1 mostly for combat. John Laz is the one in charge, and we also have our resident we have someone else watching over him, but I want you to try and make sure that if they go too hard in combat, you're going to be the one keeping an eye on everyone after all. You're the one doing combat training for most people, and making sure you're also going to be very familiar with Team 3. Teams. I'll try and give you all the debriefs about each person's everything in a moment, but for now, just get to know everyone. That's the most important part about this all.
Hello.
Perfect timing.
Copy.
Want to try and talk to you for a minute.
Talking to me until just a moment ago.
No worries. Come on. Going to be talking to you just for a moment. Don't want to have you tied down.
Leave me to it.
Take it easy.
What's up?
So, I was going through paperwork. Saw your application the submission that you sent in the other day. We're going to be trying... There's two aspects to this. We are not only going to be speeding up development on the study of your personal illness for a bit, trying to make sure that that's one of our top priorities and in-house, but we are also going to be upping your rank to C.
Seriously?
Indeed. We've been able to try and keep an eye on you thanks to some of the aspects. We've saw your training with a few people after all. Along with that, you have the mindset that we've been wanting to see. So...
What? Wow, yeah, okay.
It's no worry. But I have one thing I need to tell you, and that's the only important thing is I want you to try and currently focus on talking to other people. Try and figure out one of the teams, or at least get to know them more than you already have. As, depending on how things go by the time that we get back from our little vacation down in Miami, you might be automatically sorted, or we just communicate and sort that out with them quicker.
Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Thank you.
No worries at all. Thank you for helping.
Right, is that all?
That should be it. I'm going to be sticking around for most of today. Luckily, for once I'm able to not go to a meeting all the way up in New York. So, if you have any further questions, feel free to come to me. I might have to poke my head downstairs to try and clean up something in a minute, but other than that, welcome aboard to sea. And congratulations.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Wow.
Alright. Alright, it's time for me to do the exact same, Rampa. It's, I got a Hawaiian Punch energy drink, so I'm feeling great. Let me try and catch up with chat now that I'm having a moment of not running every which way. Yeah, no, the camera unfortunately is just the personal mirror because I did not have enough time to do model work today. Oh yeah, that's alright. I keep on forgetting that the face cam's a thing. Man, it's small. Oh, well, it'll do for now. But today's relatively simple for me because I'm going to be doing a minor DM thing in a minute. But yeah, I can go do that event in a second. Alright.
Now you get more money.
Oh, spoilers! Spoilers! Alright. It's nothing too important. It's mostly just light stuff.
Good flavors.
I wish
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright.
I'm sure it's great.
Always be a member of the team, really.
Oh.
And you can always join back if you want to.
I also just real quick want to show off the TV choices of the day being Toonami and
But I mean, last time I went to Margarita.
you can't see it, but it's Full Metal Alchemist, and I'm really pissed that they covered it up. I'm gonna make fun of them later. What the hell are they doing up there? I'm terrified to walk in on what the hell they're doing up here.
Oh my god! Can we? Fuck you. Okay, no, don't hear that.
Impale? What? What? Evil dog?
Evil!
God.
Evil!
Oh, evil.
Oh, that dude escaped from the news!
Our friend here seems to think that this is the cat that escaped on TV.
The
cat escaped?
God.
The cat escaped!
It runs.
I love Hope's apartment so much.
Get my. I need to go get some drugs. Nice meeting you too.
But that looks really yummy.
You hear a faint hum coming from outside the hut. Oh, you went inside. Fuck.
Oh no.
Just so you don't eat anything.
But there's things I could eat here. There's doorknobs and drywall and paint.
But then there's people that can contain you here.
But we.
You hear a faint hum coming from outside the front door. It sounds like it's coming from all around, almost. You feel a sudden sense of heat as you start walking. You can't tell the source. The hum continues outside. It seems to get louder. Ooh. You hear the hum coming down from in front of you, almost as if it's urging you to walk forward. You can't tell the source. It sounds like the entire concrete. It sounds like everything in the world. It's just emitting that constant slight hum. The heat grows intense, much hotter than it should be in the summer. Much, much hotter. And suddenly in front of you, on the ground lies a ball of fire. Pure, unadulterated. You can't tell the source, but you sense a small hint, smell a small hint of sulfur in the air. From it flies a blue blade up into the air before the fire dies out and it clatters to the ground. You've never seen something of this make before. And it seems to entice you of sorts. Almost as if it's screaming your name. Pick me up. A promise. The blade singes your hand. There's no actual damage there, but your hand feels heavy, spreading up to your arm. It feels like you're fighting the blade itself to pick it up. Your power begins to activate. Your hand glowing a mixture of blue and purple, sending it down into the blade. The blade shakes before coming down to a calm stillness. There's a slight hum from the blade still, but it seems satisfied. You sense a small bit of your power inside of it, almost as if it's combined with you're uncertain of its nature. You're uncertain of its power. But one thing is certain. You and it are now tied. Yippee!
Tiny, I just...
DM note that you all smell a small bit of sulfur coming from below.
He was in jail. He was like,
That is not the same thing.
Letting you two both know that you smell sulfur coming from outside. Alright, there we go. Bruiser, my goat!
What?
Alright. Good soup.
Say again? Boss.
What's up?
Don't worry. We'll make sure it doesn't go in the medical bay.
Yeah, cat.
Oh, so it's a cat. Okay, so it is a cat.
Or is it a fox?
it's vodka.
Fox?
It's like a water balloon.
No, it's an anomalous object.
Oh yeah, it's got. It can do
All right, we got it. Oh, okay then.
Oh yeah, check this out. It can do something crazy. Look at this.
All right, bring it over here. Yep, let's.
Never mind.
No worries. All right. Any voices, anything like that?
I think so. Like vague whispers.
Deep breath, kid. It's all right. All right. Are you able to put it down? Put it on the table real quick, or at least try. You are able. Okay. Hot. But dude, heavy as fuck.
Yeah, it just appeared right outside dorms. It like just came right out of the ground, and
Alright.
the hole it came from just disappeared.
Smell sulfur with it. So that might be Spareborn. Anything unique happen?
Spareborn?
Something from Despair.
Oh. I don't know, but it did something. I'm not quite sure how to describe it other than the purple streaks that usually appear on my body. It like went into the blade.
Are you still able to use your power? Anything painful? Anything now absent?
Besides a little bit of singeing when I picked it up, I feel relatively normal.
If it was actually something that bad, you probably would have. If you actually drained your power, it probably would have hurt a lot more. For now, don't try and use it that much. Try and use it sparingly. Keep it on your person just in case it is a synced issue. We'll try and talk to Redfield about this because I don't want you to take any extra risks. Don't know if it's magic, don't know if it's anything else. Keep it close to you.
You're asking where the sulfur is coming from now.
Right.
It would have passed by now. It was just a brief thing. It would have been coming down from the concrete, though.
Alright.
Doesn't look like it's a sharp edge, though. Looks more like a bat. Pick it up. Along with that, let's try and do one final test real quick to see if it's magic. Are you able to just imagine if in your hand and then just pulling it in of sorts, as if you're trying to dissolve it or something like that. Don't know if it's an actual synced object like that, because I've seen people with swords that can just.
I'll try.
It's no worries. Actually. Alright. Going to be a bit more formal about this now. I'm thinking about it. If this doesn't work, try and keep it here. Don't use it unless it's absolutely necessary. Keep it with it. If you start feeling like an urge to grab it, like as if your heart's speeding up without it, come by, grab it. That means that you need to be in contact with it at least, or at least be close to it. But for now, if you just leave it here, it should be safe. I'll be able to set it up in one of the small little safes that we have here. I'll give you the code. You should be alright.
Thank you, sir.
No worries. Like I said, if anything happens today, try and come back and grab it. Got it?
Right. Yes, sir.
Alright. Take it easy. You didn't do anything wrong. Thank you. You did the right thing by coming to us first thing instead of hiding it from us. I'll sort this out. You go try and get it off your mind. Go relax.
Right. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Oh, I need... Hello! Everything alright?
Hi. A bunch of people on our team smell sulfur at the dorms coming somewhere. We haven't figured it out.
Alright.
And Layla seemed concerned about demons.
Could be a thing, or it could be kind of tied with us. Apparently, sword thing appeared in front of the dorms, or at least near him, Theo. He picked it up, brought it over here. So that might be something that we need to keep an eye out. Might be that, or it could be another thing. I'd poke your head around the dorms, try and keep on security. Thank you for telling me. I'll try and tell other people to suit up.
I let Tyr know as well, so...
Thank you.
I think she's heading in that direction.
Alright. Hello!
Mr. Henry?
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. How about you two? Are you four? Oh.
We're great. Come on. I don't need to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's alright. No worries. What's up? Happy to see you all.
They want to invite you to a birthday party for myself later.
Oh, it's also your birthday. Happy birthday. I'll try and get you something later today.
It's alright, but thank you.
Mr. Henry,
I'll try. It's still a good thing to have.
you should come by. It's our house.
Oh.
Up in the camper.
Just tell me where and I'll try and stop by.
I don't know. Dad usually travels us to and from home. It's in the forest.
Alright, I'll make sure to show him. Or we can try and organize something a bit closer to town. How's that sound?
Could do that too, since it's his birthday too.
2 birthdays, 2 parties.
Alright.
You do deserve it. You're amazing. You deserve it.
Try and enjoy yourself. Don't stress out too much. Thank you.
I'll try.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright.
We'll see you later.
I'll see you all in a bit. Alright. Got the sword sorted out. Now I need to do a little phone call for someone. And then we can get back to Henry. Final little thing before full Henry time.
Main hall would be that way, and then turn right and just keep going straight. Otherwise, that would be the other one.
Alright, this.
That one will be, I guess, in a sense,
Harry was sucked into despair.
Harry was sucked into despair.
Phone call.
Harry's on their way.
Ring, ring, ring.
It smelled like sulfur. When,
Oh,
when
that
we got
actually
back down
means
there.
a lot of demons
so
that
we're
don't
smelling that
really
now,
like
so-
us might be popping up, so we might have to prepare for fighting.
Yeah, there was apparently a sword that came out of the ground.
Apologies, I might have pinged you instead. I am so sorry, Ash. Phone call. Ring, ring, ring.
Fear.
Phone call.
Was fear?
Ring, ring, ring.
Fear.
On the patrols?
With Theo?
I think it was fear. I think it was fear.
Sable. Phone call. Sable. You have a phone call. Sable. Oh my god. Sable, you have a phone call.
Uh-oh. Here.
Your phone's ringing.
Aww. Hello?
Hello, Sable, this is your grandmother's attendant. I'm making sure that you're still on for today. We are going to be sending a ride at any moment now. Is everything alright? I assume that you already have your appropriate attire for today.
Yes, I'll be there in a moment.
Oh, of
Just give me
course.
some time, all right?
No worries. The ride shall be arriving in about 5 minutes, give or take. You are at the Firebird HQ at the moment, after all. It relatively would be a safe bet. We have everything prepared for today, so I hope that you enjoy yourself. Everything should be beautiful, as per usual. Your grandmother sends her regards. She'll be meeting you there at the arrival. Unfortunately, she has been strung busy due to a different set of circumstances today.
I understand. I'll deal with it. Thank you.
Good. Thank you. Now, best of luck. I'll see you in a moment. Drive safe, all that. Be careful. Watch where you're going, all that.
Of course.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Cinder Scorn.
Your balls dropped? Why was your voice like 3 octaves lower than usual?
I love Fishy. Oh, perfect timing for energy drink. Oh god, I missed Hawaiian Punch. Bruiser, everything alright with you?
Yeah, you know, there's another
Just-
animal walking around. Surely that's not an issue or anything for me at all. I'm totally fine.
I'm just trying to check in. You might want to try and get your suit on, or at least super suit on, just in case. Apparently, already some reports of demon-esque arrivals. Just letting people be aware. Ben!
I mean, John Oz is awesome.
Ben letting you know that you might want to suit up. Hello.
Oh. Dude, like, okay, good.
No need to rush. We just heard already some signs of, you know. Sulfur.
I don't know.
Sulfur, everything that would
Oh,
usually happen on a solstice.
Right.
Oh fuck! It's a solstice today. Okay.
Like the space thing?
I've been.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Oh.
What is it? What do you mean? What do you...
Telling him to suit up.
I think maybe.
Should we all suit up?
If you haven't.
That explains my migraine that I've had all day.
Okay.
Do you have your suit?
Yeah.
Okay. We're good then.
Wait, I missed the memo. What?
Val, how's it going?
Hi, not much. Why is there a dog in the...
also new guy around here?
Dog.
Where'd it go?
I get domesticated dog. I don't know. It went all the way downstairs.
It went down that way.
Gotcha, I'll keep an eye out for it.
I'll be honest, I think sort of our gimmick is where a lot of us are just fighters, really. There's not a whole lot of support. Like no defense,
Oh, that chicken's doing amazing. I love this goddamn dog fox thing.
Sorry again, just double checking. Did you inform Yuri in
No.
character about his promotion?
Yes, I just did.
Okay. Whew.
I talked to him about that, and I also did the thing for Sable.
Sorry to poke you while you're
No worries. I'm not even. I wasn't interacting. Luckily, I've just been walking
Okay.
around.
All right. Oof. I go back now.
Hi, Anachu. How's it going? All right. Man, I need to remake that. Yeah, that's fine. Oop, sorry.
Where's Amelia?
You're a fat ass.
Ark. Y'all might want to suit up.
Wait, what?
Suit up just in case. We already got some signs of despair stuff happening.
Yeah, demons are shit coming, whatever, blah, 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 blah.
Don't expect.
Oh,
Don't fight to fight self-defense today. All right. Try and
no.
usual stuff. Fire elementals is where you start to try and have to be a bit more aggressive.
Fire element? Fire. I'm gonna get my suit burned again.
Luckily, we got someone to help with that type of stuff. How's it going?
Just to make sure, my brother heard something about a portal. It's nothing we have to worry about, right?
We're telling people to suit up if they can. We should be prepared no matter what. Shouldn't be full concern, but don't stress yourself out too much until we start sending people out.
Okay. I mean, are we even allowed unless it's Rockon?
For you four... Actually, can you get your siblings real quick? I'll try and talk to you guys about this one in particular.
Okay. Should we come down here?
Dear, yeah. I'll be right here waiting for you, you bunch. Dear, you alright?
Are we having everyone? I'm fine. Are
I'm
we
just
having
done.
everyone properly suit up?
That's what I'm trying to spread the word for. We should have gotten that sound in the speakers. If only the speakers didn't
I do like
burst from the other day. I tried to. I did not find you. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I forgive you.
Oh, I owe you something.
No.
I'll get you something
On
later
that
then.
matter, though. Anyway, happy
All right.
birthday, Mr. House.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. You should see how excited the students have been to tell you. For the members.
They've been excited?
They have.
Alright. Amelia!
There she goes.
Oh.
Yes.
She's back.
Just letting you know, suit up if you can. If you got a suit.
What I'm doing.
Gotcha.
Big H! I'm about to suit up.
How's it going? Good work. Alright, get to it. Go.
When's your birthday again?
Today.
I knew it! Drinks on me.
Oh! I'll hold them to it.
You better. You might forget. Everyone seemed a little. Some people seemed a little excited to see.
You know what?
that.
Maybe I'll warm up myself a bit today.
That's fair.
Last thing I fought was that thing over the Atlantic, so might as well try and have some fun. Alright.
That's right. It'd be nice to let them take care of it a little bit, though.
Letting you all know this, due to this being a non-recon event, but somewhat tied to something similar, try to not ensure project. Combat! That's the word. I'm going everywhere today. Do not engage in combat with anything beyond possible fire elementals.
What do those look like?
Usually made out of fire. You can probably tell whenever they are very hot.
I'm gonna have to avoid it.
I'll handle it. I'll
yes,
talk to you before you go.
I sadly have to avoid
Or-
heat things I dry out too.
Or if you all want, you can simply help observe type thing. Make sure to keep an assist, bring out people whenever they're starting to get injured. The likes.
You can put them on civilian evac.
That's also a good one. How's that sound for you four?
Understood.
That's fine.
Tier, I trust your judgment to try and put them with a team. Or at least some supervisors so that they're able to do that. Unless you want me to sort that out for you.
Sure. It's up to you. I don't mind doing it myself.
I trust
Not
your
sure which
judgment more
team
than
has
mine.
Slots currently.
It's not slots, but just working alongside type thing.
I see. Do you all work better in a group, or am I to assign them individually?
Well, Autumn's in recovery. Summer doesn't really do well against hot. It dries him out really fast.
So I'd be best for more helping with
All right.
I just need to make sure I both winter.
I think that works with teams, doesn't it?
I believe so.
Stick 'em with, try and find Johnny and the others and try and work 'em alongside. That sound good?
That's the plan.
Got it.
Works for me.
Theo, how we feeling?
I'll be able to transform, because if I transform, I'll draw out even quicker.
Feeling fine so far.
Alright. Do you feel comfortable with it? And want to try and take this risk? Actually, I think that decides something for me. I'll stick with Team 2 for the day. If anything goes awry, I'll try and help you.
Thank you, sir.
Come on, go grab it. Meet up on top. I'll go tell Piper.
Thank you, sir.
This is what I wish I could do partial transformations.
Man, that bass sounds
Any of you
awfully
all
like
see the dog
like a
further
regular
down there?
guitar.
The dog ran out.
Everyone's ran out.
That's pretty generous to call it a dog.
Well, that's what we're calling.
Oh, I found
stuff
that.
will do. Next thing you know, she wakes up on her own. Hey, dear. Leave.
Ben's tail. Not like Ben's tail.
Alright, where's Ark?
To a degree, yeah. So it's not.
We gotta help him out.
Oh, is there?
Oh, overshot.
I'm not gonna leave this guy.
I'm not in any team.
Hey, Henry, I'm so sorry. This guy, this poor demon doesn't want to get hurt again.
Hi, what's up?
What happened to him?
I took my
I
fucking
can't-
eyeball.
For context, they took his eye.
Alright, demons are confirmed. That's a fire elemental. Alright.
I want to go back to helping my team, but like, this is bad. Do I take him back?
Take him back right now.
Okay, what's your name?
Hi. They call me Dottie.
Okay, Dottie. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, that's a.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Let's go. You're fine. You're fine. Go. Let's go, Dottie.
They light everything on fire and it hurts
Ah.
my precious eye.
I don't think Come on, let's go.
Fire elemental, I'll deal with this one.
Hostile. I kind of feel bad fighting them. Come on, let's go.
Main thing with fire elementals is that they're not no real mind, you know?
Oh, okay.
I'm good at that.
I feel bad. I didn't know.
Alright.
Come on, Albatree!
Hey,
knock it out the tree. I'm just gonna water blast it.
Alright, you. How you feeling? Tap, tap. Alright, I'll wave down civilians. Where's Team 2? God damn it. Have you saw? There he is. You, perfect. Person I was looking for. Sticking with your team for the day.
Cool, yeah.
Where's
cool.
Theo?
He said he was gonna meet us, and now he's MIA, so I don't know where he's at.
Go find him inside the base. Good to stay along.
So is that our mission for now?
Try and collect your team. That's the first operation whenever we're doing something like this.
I'm a temporary member.
All right.
You're with us now. We have problems with now.
Good. It's always good to have support. All right, we're organizing this.
Yeah.
Wind Waker, what we doing?
Oh, I gotta stay with my team, you know.
I know. I'm saying if we start dealing with combat. Whenever we start dealing with combat, what do we do? Let's get to the side of the road so we're not stalking right in the middle. All right.
Hey, follow Ark. Help him. Over there.
You follow Ark. Back to main HQ.
Damn it, vibrator.
Frederick.
Main HQ, that way. Run.
He ain't. Don't be too mean to him. He's trying his best.
Yeah. I see that. So, why do you want my attention exactly?
I'm trying to go them one by one. You were the first. Who was going to be next? All right. What's your job during a situation like this?
Well, clearly I provide a good distraction because of my wings. I can fly now. I'm not
Half right.
confident with fire because of it.
Evac. Try and make sure that any civilians are out of the place. You're flying, so you're able to get in and out quicker than most. Then Frederick,
I see. So
he's
that's
going
what
to
you
be
want me to
assisting you in that.
Understood. Should I
Along-
wait for my team first, or should I already go into
Go.
it?
We need to go find your team, so... I feel like that's a bigger That's a car.
Sir.
I'll deal with that one. You go. You go find the others. Hello. Take it easy. Hopefully wherever you head back, it'll be better than this one. Alright. Good warm up. Reporting. All right. First operation management. Make sure that they stay the fuck out of the middle area. Make sure that no cars try and get hit. Make sure that they don't get cars and civilians. Priorities. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Ark. What do we do?
Keep the civilians safe.
That's
Got
what
it.
we're trying to do. We're trying to get her away from the...
Good work, Season Sworn.
Oh.
All right.
I'm gonna scout if we see any other civilians. In
Good
the
idea.
area.
There's another
one
over there.
Yeah, good luck catching him.
You all, Team 2, focus on that one. Don't let Ren take all of your charm. All right, Ollie, I'll be safe. I'm gonna go try and check it. I'll stick around there. All right, good idea. Try and keep an eye out for any possible demons. If you see any, call in. Got it? Be careful, y'all.
to fire, so you're probably.
They are not. I know.
Okay, that's very nice to know. You good?
You feel it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always happens on this day.
That's
What do you
good to
mean?
know.
Fire feels hotter.
Wrong.
All right.
Damn, I can barely stand the fucking weak shit I'm putting out. Remind me not to absorb any thermal. Alright.
All right.
I'm assuming
Best
not
bet.
today.
Best bet moving around is trying to sort out what team goes where. All right. Catalyst. Take your team head up towards the main part of the city.
Got it. Alright, you want to lift?
Johnny, you want to stick around the bridge area? I'll bring one other team down here, and then that final team can probably stick around HQ or somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's fine. Right. We'll keep the bridge under watch.
Gotcha. Y'all got this.
I don't know, he's
We gotta wait a lead from the.
Awesome. Get that bridge checked. Oh, what the hell?
No worries. Anyone injured?
No injuries here. Injuries here.
Okay.
Finally, about time.
Try and help organize things. Make sure that Piper. I'm gonna go poke my head down there to make sure that they actually stay separated. If they all just start swarming, it's gonna go bad really quick. Sound good? I'll be right back.
Where do you want the steam station?
Right around this area.
Go too far. Just like,
Cover this area. I don't doubt that something might happen at the cafe. Knowing our luck.
Organize.
Alright. Also, make sure to keep an eye on Theo. If Theo starts talking about voices, make sure to contact me immediately. Got it?
Now that I can do. Understood.
Called it. Alright.
What were you saying? Okay. Get in the move. There was one inside the mall. I think it's being dealt with, but...
Good idea.
Yep, dealing with turf and stuff.
One of them got
I'm
it's been
sure
taken care
you're
of.
aware, but these guys are just like the lesser ones. They're just instinct and base and whatnot, so it should be fine.
Mostly from lesser fire elementals. Keep an eye
You're
out.
aware, but these guys are just like the...
Oh, come back.
Keep an eye out for the possibility of actual demons. There's still gonna be people, so they're just gonna be confused.
I know, yeah, I've been checking.
Just trying to make sure for some
the
people
longer
to
these
know.
guys come out, the bigger the holes are gonna get, which means the bigger of the demons. I'm assuming because it's the solstice and layers and whatnot, it's just gonna be the first 3 that we have to worry about, and
I
then the
don't
rest of
know.
them are harder to wick their way
Might
up.
might be a
But
bit
we'll see.
all. I don't know all that
Might be a bit all.
technicalities. Probably gonna be a ball mixture of it. You never know.
There's a guy taken care of in there.
All right, let me check up on it.
You briefed on anything by anyone, really? No, I've just been, I got it. Bless you. Yeah, I got that part. I remember.
How's it going? Trying to debrief.
Here, close to each other.
Was it an elemental or an actual demon up here?
It seemed like elemental.
Got it.
They weren't talking.
Big fiery guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. If
We're
they
just hitting them until they go back.
yeah, that's basically how it works. Fortunately. All right.
Well, that's easy enough.
But we're trying to talk to them in case they do talk, so we can convince them not to do things.
Good idea.
And we're going from there. Yes.
Told me kill. So and the
They told you kill.
Be careful. That might be a demon. That's
That
probably
might-
a
these
demon.
not demons.
Big made out of fire, not a demon. Things like
God.
not made out of fire and actually talking, probably demons. Don't kill them. They're people.
That makes sense.
Just confused because they're coming out of war.
That's fair. I did tell
Try-
him no, we don't kill here, and then
Try and debrief that round. All right, Guy. Both of you guys stick with Team 1. All right.
Okay.
Gotcha. Good work, you two.
Cool.
Laz, you're doing great.
Are you?
All right. What the fuck? Oh. Report!
Yeah.
Checking up on y'all.
I'll get. Yep.
All good. It seems like we're all moving
Good.
down that way.
Go down and district.
How's it going on your end?
Nothing at the bridge
Right
so
now.
far, but no other members of the team.
I know that some of them are at the mall. I'll try and keep poking around for stuff. Got it?
Right. Actually, if they're over here right now, maybe we should go take care of the mall. The rest of my team's there.
Good idea. All their teams are checked for.
Damn. Sir, it's out of me. What? Pardon, what was the question?
All their teams are accounted for now. Might poke my head in HQ to make sure that Team 4 and everything else is going well. Just want to check up on y'all here. Gotcha.
Nothing much. Didn't seem to be...
Checking up here real quick. How's everything going here? How's everything going in here? Just trying to make sure.
Fucking dragon here. Yeah, very chill. Very chill. Not much.
Everything's clear. Cafe was clear.
Gotcha.
No sign of civilians or fireball, boys.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll go poke my head around for a bit. I'm gonna be back at HQ for a second. I'll be right back though. Don't need a new order. All right. Oh, am I lagging? Hello. Emmy, real quick. Are you helping DM stuff? Because I sorted out teams and stuff to make sure that they're all spread out. Actually, I'll go down there and sort that out because I see.
Okay.
Sith. Just want to let you know that I sorted out teams so that they're pretty evenly spread out. If you want to try and like focus on one team at a time. Oh. RTC connecting, but Sith, just letting you know that I kind of evenly spaced out the teams right now. If you want to try and pick on one team at a time. With like Team 3 being at the mall, Team 1 being further down in the city, and then right around the cafes. Oh, I didn't know if it was over.
No, we just finished the first like collection of elementals.
Gotcha.
And now gathering up to get some demons going. And then we're gonna
Gotcha.
rock the demons.
Just letting you be aware of where everyone's spread out if you want to try and target one person at a time. Alright. Poking out. Alright. Alright. Need a new world order, you. Want to check up on here? That one got healed? Good.
Kind of. They're not actually healed. They're from the first layer of hell, and their eternal torment is a 9 to 5 and constantly being injured. We cannot heal them. I tried. It hurt them. My abilities don't do that. Teared and filling the wounds to stop the bleeding. It didn't work, so they took themselves back.
That's...
All I could really do is wrap them in some bandages to stop the
Less than any, yeah.
overflow of blood.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for that then.
We're able to provide sanctuary for a little while until they can get help, right?
Yes, we are.
Under.
All right, just want to check up on here. How's Unexpected doing? Didn't see them outside, so I don't know.
We're downstairs.
Gotcha.
We got sent back here and haven't really been asked to do anything else. So.
If you guys need anything, just call. I'll try and toss you all out somewhere. We already spread out the other 3, so I don't want you guys to feel unincluded.
I'll let Ash know.
Gotcha. Don't like the sound of that.
What was that?
Did not like the sound of something I just heard.
I don't like the sound of that either. So, did you want the Unexpected anywhere positioned? I heard they were.
Where do you guys want to go?
Information was positioned in the Diamond District.
We have 4 people, or all 3 teams spread out except for you guys. Where do you guys want to go? We could probably have you help out Team 3 since it's the smallest. Not really. I was planning on doing that.
Do you want anyone? Okay. Where's Team 3 stationed?
Team 3 stationed by the mall, underneath the bridge, right around the mall.
Okay, we can pair up with Team 3. Team
Gotcha.
3 is
Team 3's low today.
nine members today.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll let Mox know.
Yeah, right. Head towards there. I'm gonna grab the rest of the team.
Good work, you all. Surrounded by precious dreams. Evidence in the stone heart is something. Bedtime story, happy ending is love. Show teeth, not a destination, for the ride. Quick thinking. All right. Luckily, it seems pretty smooth sailing over here.
Very much. Nothing else,
What's that? Demon seems to be one of the members of a different layer of despair. And I quote, he is cursed to a constant 9 to 5. How are you feeling?
I'm in excruciating pain at every waking moment, but, you make do with what you got.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
All right.
What you guys doing? You guys got the fire thing? You got the fire dude?
Yeah, just wandering around.
Elevators.
That's a sign of fire.
Are you
All right, Team 2, start working.
Oh, we got a guy. All right.
All right, let's do this.
Mox. Good to have you here.
I was heading to the mall with my team, which lets me remain here for the moment.
Just for this little bit, then head over there. Come on, we can't have this. Sorry, buddy.
Look out, Mr. Halifax.
Good work.
Cool.
How's the warm-up treating you?
It feels good. Finally out and about.
I get you. Ah, that's a bit bigger. Remember, talk to him. Don't just... Remember, try and talk to them. Don't just kill. For all we know that these are demons. Don't kill them.
Talk to them. Okay. Talk's not
Try
really
and
my
talk to
strong
him.
suit, but
Bring
I'm
him
gonna
down.
try.
Just don't kill him. Don't kill. Knock him out. Don't kill him. That's the one thing. Ah, big guy. Something's happening in the streets. I trust you all to handle these three. Got it? Don't kill.
I didn't activate the microwave. No, I put the baby in the microwave, but I didn't turn it on. I wanted to make a funny meme and post on the internet. But then when, yeah, I'm from hell.
Don't kill him.
Hey, Halifax, can you tell my team that there's bigger ones over at the cafe?
Yeah,
We're all the way down there.
don't worry. They're probably gonna, in the nicest way possible, that'll happen with you guys too, probably.
Okay, fair enough. I'll go back down then.
Thank you. They got that handled. Yeah, no, I'm starting to get annoyed by them myself. Team 1, disengage. Meet up by me.
Crazy how not listening, isn't it?
Yeah. You continue to help that team. Team 1, disengage. Meet by me.
It's not that one. It was in the corner. We had it surrounded. When you grab the other.
Yeah, good.
Still by Diamond District.
Yeah, get to it.
Okay.
Don't leave there. Unless backup is requested, don't leave Diamond District. Alright, I'm going to repeat that. They have it handled. We can't let you guys steal it. Deal with everything. Alright, repeating this. Yeah, Diamond District. If you guys leave there again, you guys won't be able to leave the HQ for the week. Got it?
All right.
Diamond District, if you or your team leaves there, I'm going to make sure that you guys don't go on that trip or something like that. We can't have you guys spread it, wandering around. We can let people earn their pay down here. All right? Ah.
Bro. You okay? Yo, Mox, you good?
Mox.
Yeah.
I'll cover. Back up. Get space.
Of course. The blood does more damage than you'd realize.
Yeah, it's Harry, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that.
Maybe.
Try not to go too hard on the little guy.
I know.
But also
I know my limits. Mox, if you can back up, try and evac for a moment.
Just make sure they don't get too hurt.
I will.
Fuck, bro. Push you onto the table. Come on, man. Just stand down. Alright? We don't want to fight. We don't want to kill you. We just want to talk. You got beautiful nails. Alright, I've said that before. I'll say it again.
Lure him out. Don't back him up.
White sock.
Alright.
Hey, you remember who gave you that shirt?
Damage reports for yourself.
Nothing too bad. Lacerations to the stomach.
Understood.
I underestimated the attack.
Just be careful. Keep your space.
I'll be fine.
I trust you. I trust your judgment. I'm gonna get going to try and keep an eye on everyone else.
Good luck. Oh, and happy birthday.
Thank you. Alright. Go on. Try and make sure to disarm this one. Seems to be a familiar face that we've had.
Got it.
Yes, I can withstand psychic resistance. How is that?
Okay.
What's that to do with this? It's not violent.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
Oh.
Gonna try and make sure to crush that core, damage them, make sure that they go back to their original realm,
So crush cores.
That's what we are.
or at least fight them.
I was told that you said we aren't to harm them.
Demons are the ones that we keep an eye out for. The ones made out of pure fire, that's the ones that you guys can actually handle relatively quick.
Understand, sir.
They're
we
gonna be
also have
expected
an
for
issue
warfare.
with We also have an issue with the journalists that won't go to the safety bunkers and she's actively putting herself in harm's way.
If you can, try. If she continues to do it, try to make sure to
They've been keeping an eye on her, but you...
make sure that she stays out of harm's way. If it gets too bad, we have to handle her, bring her back to base, possibly. But just make sure that she.
Pick her up and take her there.
If it gets to that degree,
There are certain rights in place that allow us to evacuate
Alright.
citizens for their own safety.
but I'm gonna go poke around for Team 1 because Team 1's been getting very antsy by the looks of it. So I'll be back. Alright,
Okay, good. We stayed here.
good. There's only one reported
You gotta
demon.
make up your mind on where you want us, man.
I never said for you all to move, did I? I said stick around here.
Told him
I
to go back, didn't you?
Go back here.
People were down there. I came down to see what was going on. You told me to grab the rest of Team 1 and then told us to all fuck off when I didn't even get a chance to come back yet.
What I'm trying to say is for you all to stick here. We have you all stationed for a reason. If you guys all try and focus on one spot, everyone's starting to get chaotic. You don't want one person getting beat up by 20 of y'all, do you?
Oh, I guess not. It's overkill.
Maybe more effective if we need to.
Alright.
The situation looking like pretty chaotic when I was running around.
That's the main issue I have. Yeah.
It was
Alright.
pretty bad over there, like even without us.
Alright. I'm going to go check up on them, try to stick...
Keeping constant locations locked down.
Good.
If you need us, we'll be right here.
Good. Try and get...
We're told to look out for will come to us, right, Hope?
Try and poke around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a fire station on the corner if we ever need supplies.
Good idea. Good idea.
I'm right here.
Alright, Team 1's gonna drive me insane. You know, I'm gonna phone in something. I'm gonna phone in a favor from, Hey Seth, phoning in a favor. Team 1's starting to get very antsy. Whenever you guys do your wave for Team 1, feel free to not pull punches as much.
Well...
Sorry, I left before you started talking. What I miss? Sorry. Hello? Oh. I love Discord. It's a... Discord is a flawless app. What'd you say?
It is
Sorry.
a flawless app. Finally you said that. I just prepped them to go jump Team 1 anyway.
Good.
So they now have the info to
Oh, I see the winged one.
go as crazy as they're willing.
They're getting a bit antsy, and then afterwards you can probably scatter some across us to everyone else. I trust your judgment. It's just Team 1's getting very fucking antsy and started leaking into other people's groups. Alright.
Would it be possible to show up as a really big flame guy?
Pop off.
Yeah, for the, like...
Feel free to size them up a tiny bit as well as we're going on through for this last bit of combat. Woo. All right. Team 1 seems like Team 1's dealing with everything right now. We're gonna have to try and sit them down to make sure that they don't start leaking in and try and managing everyone else's issues.
Yeah. I suppose that's something we'll, at least a lesson that we learn in the future. Unless you intend to send them back now, but that seems probably not the best time to do it.
I only do that if they do it one more time. We want to try and keep them organized to some extent. If they keep on spreading out like...
My team's also missing now. So.
Ah, great. They might be heading back with suspected Harry.
They, last I saw, they were running around the building, I suspect chasing him. So I can't exactly blame them for it.
Yeah.
But you remain in here.
They got a demon down there. That's a good sign. I'll hop down to help them out.
I see everything's going in full work. Apologies for my lateness.
No worries.
Had to deal with my own fair share on the other end of the city.
I'd be more surprised if you weren't.
Okay, so have people been properly briefed in about the understanding of elementals and demons right now?
Yes. Trying to make sure that information was spread out. It seems like there's a high-ranking demon down there along with a couple of bigger fire elementals.
Understood, okay. Well, he's definitely going at it. Okay, makes sense. So we're currently dealing with, at least over there, we have an option. What about other forces? Are we already aware of those?
They've been appearing and disappearing. Most fire elementals have already been handled.
Understood, okay.
Current standing plan was ideally have the squad spread out throughout the city and try and have them deal with threats as they come. Though they have definitely been mobile.
Understood.
Also letting you be aware, Theo has found what seems to be a despair-born item. Seems to possibly have synced with him in some regard. We'll keep an eye on him.
Right.
Doesn't seem anything negative side effects.
Is that something that happened today, or is this
today
relating to an already existing artifact? Okay, understood. I'll be looking over that once I'm free.
No worries. Don't feel rushed. We're always busy, unfortunately. Just letting you be aware of it so we're all on the same page.
Fantastic. I'll be flying around for the sake of reconnaissance and assisting.
Good idea.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Alright. I'm gonna go help try and see if I can get some warm up out of this.
She's fighting. She's allowed to fight.
Alright. You restrained her?
Right into the danger zones. Yes.
Good idea. Try and group her up with her team. Try and bring her. If she continues this, it might be best that we restrain her in the actual cell.
She's already continued this. Like, we had her with her team. She kept running away.
That'd be a good idea.
We tried to work with her. She's unreasonable.
Alright. Miss. Deepest from my heart, try to avoid this. We're not going to be putting you in any cell or anything right now, but if we continue to try and do this, we are obligated to try and bring you out of danger of yourself or others. Understood? I'm sorry. I don't have the time to shake right now. But for now, please, for your own safety of yourself and others, try to save a lengthy distance from the combat. Thank you. And I hope they have a good one. You are doing great, Autumn. I'm sorry for me. I trust you to try and bring her over to the others. Report.
One demon has been put in the holding cells downstairs. We let
Good.
him know it's mainly for his own good. We ain't really sure where else to put him. Any others should be taken to the same place.
Smart idea, different cells.
Demon over there is potentially a Harry that used to work here, work for Firebird.
So I've heard. Trying to disable him if possible, try and bring him into one of the cells.
Yep. On it.
Not seen you before, I'll give myself a proper introduction once this is a little bit settled down, but do enjoy your time here.
Unexpected.
And please stay safe.
Mr. Halifax.
How's it going?
Oh, hi, sir.
Checking up here. Letting there be a report. There is a known demon that is possibly Harry. We are uncertain if that is confirmed. Possibly an old face to some.
It had to be. We're wearing the same shirt.
So
Understood.
they went apparently in the sewers, it seems. I was trying to report this to you. They went in the sewers. They went down the fountain in the bloody
It keeps
puddle
on
and
showing
went
up in different
underground.
areas. This
Okay.
is so. I think that one of the groups will finally be able to capture him.
Right. Sorry.
Better.
Were you apprised of the journalist who keeps
Mox and
Yes.
Shock Attack.
If they're captured, if they're again, we're going to have to put them under custody for a short bit. If I'm going to go poke my head around to make sure that that stays.
Okay.
That's a demon. Ready for warm up?
Opening fire.
What? Is that another demon behind? We got two demons?
If you want, I'll deal with the sword.
Oh 42%.
Ooh. All right.
I'm gonna watch you combine.
Let's keep this light. Do.
Hold on, I can do that too.
All right. This big one with wings seems like a bigger threat.
Come here. Try to have him crash against it, and then 42%. Like.
Ashen.
Hold on, I can do that. That would be great. I think my body would have gone limp.
So then we can get this. Otherwise, it's not going to necessarily work. Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong?
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll keep fighting. We don't need to put you down. It's a good warm up, though. It is fun. But. We don't gonna do this. Good work. Element, not an elemental. Make sure that this one just gets it's incapacitated. Come on, we need this place.
Doing to play. This one attaches itself to your leg.
Come on, 80%.
Good work with that one. Whew. Good warm up.
Definitely a good warm up.
Injured. Gather up near me. I'll try and heal where I can.
Injured. Fuck.
They're just like
Any ore. Don't want it to get too bad. Lure it out. Try and bring it to the actual parking lot. Minimize damages. All right. Cover him.
Suppressive fire.
All right, keep the battle out here. And people ask why the cells are so big. All right. How you feeling?
The shield is very helpful.
Tired.
Injured? All right. You think you can keep the shield up for a second? Gonna burn a tiny bit. Good work.
Fuck, it just ended.
Need healing?
Will. Never mind, this is better.
Henry, got a question for you. Remember your
Steel toe.
What's up?
God damn it.
There is a friendly demon on top of a building over there that would like a portal back home that we've been able to convince not to hurt people.
We don't know how to open up a portal right now. We're trying. Hold them close. Make sure that you bring them back to HQ temporarily. We don't know how to open up portals right now, but we're gonna try and sort them out and bring them back. Is that the demon? Is that the demon up there?
I'm gonna go let them know. They have shining white eyes and purple wings. They don't see where you're pointing.
Very top of that building.
Water, water, give me water. Please give me water.
Water?
I got water. Here. Water.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll go confirm if it's not. I'll talk with them.
Good idea.
If it is, then I'll tell them to go.
All right, I'm gonna go check up on that.
If that can last you, there's a fountain in the middle of the.
Alright, time for the fun part. Sorry for the delay!
Oh shit! Oh hey! Appreciate a dramatic entrance, but a little bit of warning next time.
Yeah, I would if I could!
Next time.
Hammer! I mean,
Injuries, how we feeling?
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not gotten too bad. I think this is the worst guy here.
Alright. There's another big one over by the mall.
Shit, they got that covered, right?
They got... No sweat.
You know what? Do me a favor. Keep it light. Fire's more intense here. Even if it hurts like a bitch, it means it burns brighter and hotter, right?
I guess so.
Fuck, yeah, that feels like shit. Got it. Thanks, though.
How's it going, big guy? Pink! Never seen that before. Blow!
That means we gotta see you back to your
Alright.
I mean, get nailed. I said the wrong line. Hey,
Zoom!
You really hurt.
Good job, Winter.
How you feeling? I can pay better.
You good?
I will not crumble.
Yeah, I'm good.
I will not crumble.
Alright, injured, so I'll pay for this!
Maybe you should skate into him and do a trick and hit him in the head.
Oh yeah, well, I don't want to break my skateboard. Can you hold my skateboard? Okay.
Alright, injuries, I'll check up on that.
Thanks. Alright. Oh, he's back. Never mind, he's dead. Alright, well, I guess I'll take my skateboard back. There you go.
Injuries, report.
What was that, sir?
Injuries. Oh, you're banged up. Alright, kid.
Yeah,
Gonna
I'm
burn a bit.
bruised. Oh, wow, that's... oh. Thank you, sir. Wow, that was really good.
Come on, kid.
Crazy. Thanks.
Good warm-up.
Everything handled enough?
Mostly, any injuries?
Luckily.
Heat stroke.
Yeah, I think
around
so.
a bit.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if this will help you.
Who's the,
If you're injured at all.
who's the giant demon?
Yeah, just a little bit. Thanks. Appreciate
No
it,
sweat.
boss.
Good work.
I'm alright, I think.
Alright.
Oh, there's a big one over there.
No, wait, that's what it's right?
Well, I gotta go work.
But you guys get him.
Keeps him down. Turn around him.
Come on, we don't gotta do this, man.
Keep it down. I think that we've
Okay, I'm gonna be a big boss. Thank you for taking that for me, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
Try to bring it down.
He's heating up.
I think I can go up the ground.
Get him now while he's done.
Alright, that's I'll make sure not to bleed in. Tyr, you cover this one. Holy shit. I know! I've been there once or twice.
Shit! Trying to support you from behind. Returning fire.
Don't gotta fight. Just disable.
Just keep him down.
Winter!
Oh, there goes the shield.
Winter, make sure not to go lethal. Alright. Make sure not to go lethal. This one's just from despair. Unconscious at worst.
Be able to knock it out. This would be a lot easier with both arms.
All right, bring it back to the cells. Make sure that they stay safe. Get some water. All right. Any updates on the reporter? All right. Help bring them back to the cells if you can.
Understood.
Smaller. All right. All right. Injuries. Any injuries?
All right. Yeah. We got Warden over here.
Warden.
Oh yeah, fine.
Gonna burn a bit. Hopefully your day's not going too bad.
No, the big guy. It's been fine.
All right. Good work, you all. I'm gonna do one last poke around everywhere. Alright, check in on HQ. Could be worse. Yo! How's it going here?
There will be further discussions. I ask that you keep an open mind.
Harry, that you?
Hello, sir.
How's it going? It's alright, we'll focus on him in a minute. Everything going alright in here?
Yes.
Good to
I'm
hear.
sure that I've taken a post here to make sure that none of them escape or any business happens.
Good idea. We're gonna be bringing back a few in a minute. I'm gonna be flying around for a second, trying to check up the new one that's coming in. Very dangerous, very aggressive. Gonna be trying to talk to others about trying to send him back in a minute, but no promises on that. Oh, the world is not so right. I really hope that the music that that I chose for Henry is just fitting the fact that he ain't really trying that much. Yori, over here. I was trying to grab Yori. You guys keep on bringing him to the cell. We got people set up there. Yori, over here. Crystalline. Crystalline, wait up. Over here. Alright, get over here. Don't push yourself too much right now, alright? You're doing great.
Thanks. Angel already healed.
Go get some water.
Thank you.
Try and pace yourself, alright?
Right. Thank you. I'll take it easy.
Good. Johnny, any reports on your end?
Demons successfully taken care of. There
Good.
was a huge wave of them that came towards the mall, but
Yeah, I saw that one.
all dealt with.
We got almost all of them captured right now. Most of them are being sorted out. Hopefully we'll be able to either send them back or figure out some equivalent of sending them back. Might need to call in a minute to try and make sure for injuries. How are you feeling?
I got healed over 3 times. I feel like soon enough my injuries will start to feel it, but right now I have enough sugary drinks in my body to be hyped for the next week.
Alright, you got this. Keep an eye on your team. I'm gonna poke around for a bit more.
Alright, Lucy, now that you're venturing out.
Yep.
We've done demons and shit for a fucking hour now. So
Yeah, I feel like we've done good. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are worn out as well.
Yeah, people are getting tired. It's been an hour. There's a lot of fighting. And
I think
shit,
the only
so
people that aren't is Team 1, and that's expected with those freaks.
I can do more Monty training.
Don't.
With the fucking
Yeah,
boys if they
I was
really
either
want
gonna do that or Henry training. So yeah.
or Henry training. Either way, we can give them something if they really want it. But for law things, because you're so in tuned with, because it's your fucking birthday and you got
Mhm.
flame and fire and whatever the fuck. You know how we said like, the realm stuff is all at its thinnest and like you can
Yeah.
feel the heat and all that shit. It's starting to dissipate now. So
Gotcha.
stuff is going to stop coming through. I think that's probably the best explanation. for
I'll
now.
give it. Yep, I'll give a DM note to the fire people saying that it's their entire gimmick's going to be working on it.
Cool.
Thank you. All right, where are they? Is CQ still in the map? There he is. You all would notice that the fire-based abilities are starting to burn less. It seems like the peak of the solstice is over. The realms are starting to shift back into normal. Report!
What are we tasting?
Paint. Never had it.
Don't eat the paint, guys.
Don't eat paint, you two.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Why?
She does.
Report!
But they put him in these big bowls and they look really advertising. They have like little sticks you can like dip in.
Where'd you get the pads from?
Filled in on the what?
Where'd you get the shoulder pads from? I didn't see them earlier. Look good for you.
Oh, I put them on. Thank you. Okay, real quick. There we have. You've been told. Never mind. You already know. I don't have to tell you.
The dog's back.
What you mean?
The demon that we were keeping in Hope's apartment. To send home
Someone
later.
in Hope's apartment.
Where's Hope? Oh no, did Hope leave?
Hope's at it. Hope's in his apartment.
This is my dog now.
This guy's fine. He's harmless. He was just dragged here.
Yeah.
Because Solstice shenanigans. He was just dragged here for. No
We have
reason.
two
He
still in
doesn't
the
really want
cell.
to be put in
Alright.
anywhere else that we have. So.
I suggest all y'all going back to
He's
HQ,
just staying.
recover for a minute. I'll check in on that. There's a couple in the cells right now. We're going to be trying to work on sending them back in a bit. All right?
Yeah. This one doesn't want to be put in a cell there. Apparently
That's
they
fair.
got like a big job or something like that in this there. So
All
that's
right.
why we're keeping him in Hope's apartment.
Try and head back, meet up, try and recover, communicate with the other teams, all that. I'm going to head over to Hope.
Two different sides of this.
Hope!
This is the thing that most people see.
Oh.
Hello.
Checking in real quick. Making sure that everything's going.
Yeah, everything's good. We put on the SpongeBob movie.
Got it.
And we're just waiting for future orders.
Seems like everything's evening out. Sending almost everyone back to HQ for a minute. Might want to try and bring you two back as well. Nice to meet you. Henry, pleasure to meet you. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys are aware of that. Try and communicate. We're going to be trying to figure out how to make a quick portal to send y'all home. Can't quite promise all that, unfortunately, because of,
So do you want to send HQ now? Should we go to
Now-
the lab area?
I say at least within the next hour or so. No rush.
We can do that.
All right. Back to more calm stuff. How we feeling? How's it going in here?
Treating him.
All right.
From what I saw, there was the one on the right hand. It felt like something was broken along his ribs, and
I thought it was just his arm.
I'm able to help you as well.
I didn't know the ribs. Are they the right side as well?
Autumn, Mr. Henry is coming in to help.
Alright, gonna check on the ribs.
Left side rib is broken on the bottom.
Yeah, there's definitely
Alright.
something going on here.
If it is completely broken away, ensure that it's not puncturing the lung. However, it will require healing magic to properly have it adhere back to it.
Don't worry.
Or we need to remove it.
Alright. Sorry, it's gonna burn a bit in here. But hopefully should be helping up a bit.
And then you said the right.
Alright, in here.
hand.
Whenever asked about their
I'll try and give him space. Try not to.
His hand is bigger than my torso, though.
Dad. He's charming.
If he gets up and has to do anything, will you be able to take care of him?
Yeah.
That's a normal trope
Alright. I'm gonna chalk the red wall.
I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping this up.
Good job today, Winter. Good job to all of you guys today.
I
Thank
didn't
you, sir.
do much besides
Is
just
the
sort of
emergency over?
report around.
More or less. I'm still going to be poking around myself, but we did most of it in our districts.
Okay. They turned into, yeah. From what I saw first, it kind of disappeared entirely. The second time the bottle went into the
Thank you, Jamie.
sewage.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Whenever I get off scene, I'm gonna try like get a drink.
Halifax, remind me
Yes.
of the holding cells. Do you have any current active ventilations that could be pressed through?
Yes, but they have securities and make sure to a button to close them if something starts getting detected.
Understood.
Especially after that one guy that could just turn into smoke. Pain in the ass to deal with for the day.
Do you think you'll be able to turn those off for a moment in this cell once I'm in?
Yeah, you got it.
Close.
I'll watch over here.
Poison hot. Alright, that should be giving me protection against that. Right.
After you're done with this, I'm gonna be trying to do a makeshift thing for a bit, Redwall.
Hello there.
Closing that.
Feel free to. Feel free to take it in. You're so tired. I understand. Let me look at you. Don't worry. It's not going to hurt. I need to look at you specifically. Right, let's go grab him by the shoulder.
Where the fuck did Ratchet go?
2 fingers on the forehead. You can start analyzing him. What kind of... Is there any sort of spell right now on him that stops him from talking or anything he likes?
There is some sort of magic.
Try and go check up on yourself along with others. All right.
Do you know specifically what kind of magic? Actually, hold on. Let me. Yeah.
Hello.
Probably a little bit.
I'm able to help with this.
Ah, hello, Mr. G. Hello, Mr. GM. Quick
Hello.
question. When Albert looks over the demon, is there anything specifically type of magic, or if there's like a type of binding, or telling him to stop, or anything like
There's
that?
a couple things. There is a binding to the entire plane of despair, along with a unique spell to despair that seems to make one continue to fight. They see everything as an enemy. They continue to fight no matter what.
Okay, so basically a sort of a charm of bloodlust, and then
Yes.
the idea is a binding spell to this realm. Would Albert know that this is sort of man-made, or is this natural to the solstice?
This is very much man-made, individual-made.
Understood. So essentially, would Albert be able to assume that this, due to the solstice overlapping, that somebody's summoning demons and pulling them into this realm?
Not really. This one is specifically tied. You can see that he's literally like a direct tie to despair type thing, where he would like return under certain circumstances.
Understood. So for the sake of it, then, Albert would probably try to, first of all, that sort of charm of bloodlust, he would try to basically just snap that in half, so that doesn't happen anymore.
You'd probably be able to do
At
that.
least he can sort of... Okay, let's focus on that first.
The other one, not as much. Redwall, I'm checking in on you in a minute. I'm going to try and check up on we gotta send some of these people back.
Under control. This one is a little bit weaker, so...
No worries.
Don't worry.
Alright, we're doing good today.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Dear. Whenever you're done with your conversation. Gonna try and do something real quick. I'm gonna need your help with engineering, alright?
Yes, of course.
Well,
What are you trying to do?
While the veil's still thin, trying to make something to send people back, alright?
Oh, yes.
Or at least try and make shift one. Try and gather some parts. Everything that you need is right here on the screen. Probably gonna send it to a screen. I'll send it to your terminal on your ship, alright? Try and gather engineering as well. Try and work on it. Try and get it done by the day. No worries.
Okay, but I can do that.
I trust you out of all of them, so. How you feeling? Any whispers, anything out there with a sword?
No, I didn't hear anything else.
Good. That's a good sign.
I left it back there on your desk.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on it. Once again, if everything seemed to go well today, we're going to do some occasional training with it. Try and see how far it goes and see, etc., etc. We probably won't be able to do that today. But, you know.
Thank you, sir.
No sweat. Take it easy.
I'm Cora. My hero name is Jawbreaker. I'm a shark. Yeah, I think I'd live.
Thank you for your help, boy.
No worries. Thank you for helping out here.
So, boys and girls like you come back from the dead, or are you just dead?
Oh, he was. Where did he go?
I pull my teeth out and I shoot him.
No, she eats rocks, she eats paint, she eats drywall, she eats...
I do.
How's it going on your end?
Paint and drywall, metal.
Alright. I wanted to make sure that nothing went too awry on your side. Alright. I'm still going to be doing some scouting, but... wanted to make sure to get your judgment on everything all.
Alright, well, after you left, nothing happened. Very quiet. Other class B came around and told us things were clear, so...
Alright. You gonna go check up on that? Ashton, how you feeling?
Look, someone hit me with a truck.
Come here.
I'm going to medical. It's okay.
Lean it.
It's okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Gonna burn a tiny bit, but we should mostly handle it.
I don't think you guys could stop.
That's really good.
While I'm here,
Okay.
Still good checking on Angel.
Everybody. Good.
Get some water too.
I gotta check up my Angel.
You're doing good.
Blood for you. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some blood before my limbs fall off.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Linda, how you feeling? Same with you, Mox.
Oh, I'm great. I need a new sweater though. I got
Oh.
one. But
I'll try and get you a new one. How are you feeling? Didn't get
Pretty
to see you since
exhausted,
I
but-
ran out.
pretty rusty. I just realized how rusty I am after all the time.
That's alright.
And,
Everyone needs a warm up like that.
Yeah. I haven't done hero work in a couple months because of well, you know my situation.
I know. No worries.
Kinda unable to
Sorry
do
that your
anything.
first day got to a rough one like that.
Oh, I mean, it's good practice to get back into it.
Alright. Just wanted to check in on you two real quick as I was running out. Be safe, be careful.
Thank you. Take care. Take care.
Be flight, my beloved. Let's... You know what? I'm gonna just scare Jay real quick.
But we're slowly showing them that that's not the case.
Alright.
Bye, Henry.
Just want to check in real quick. Poking my head around places, you know.
Yeah.
Alright. Giving you guys space.
All good here. Any ETA on the portal?
We're still rough drafting it right now. Don't know if it's even gonna work. We're using some of the research that we've been doing for Callie and trying to shift it a bit.
Right.
Should be done by the end of the day though, since everything's so thin. Alright. I'll be back.
Most people.
You both are feeling alright?
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah, all good.
Mr.
Is-
Halifax.
Is everyone inside?
Everyone's
Or-
inside, recovering, or trying to deal with something else for now. I'm
Got
trying
it.
to...
Okay.
Might need engineering's help for a bit, but take yours... First, you go sit down for a bit. Get some water.
This is probably a good idea. Yeah.
And you make sure that she does the same.
Okay.
Oh, you babysat.
We both know that if you didn't, you might not do it if someone doesn't help make sure.
Just do Halifax.
Let's get a drink together. Come on. I could need it.
Is it going you too? What's she going after?
The mall.
Hmm.
Getting more gifts for summer.
Ah, that's fair.
Stop here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy you dog food. You know?
Okay. Public facing.
Alright. Check it in here. Everything all right?
Yeah.
All right.
No,
Boca-
one of our members is dead.
Redwall's busy with something down in the cells right now. He's helping one with a spell on him. I'll be right back up. I'm going to go check up on that since he's going to be helping trying to attempt to make a portal.
When he's free, could you tell him to see the unexpected?
Got it.
I feel like we're gonna be told.
Sweet.
All right, you got everything set up?
Production started.
Good work.
Sippy.
Doctor skin, orange jacket.
I can do fellow research, and I'm also getting medical involved right now. If they are a previous member of Firebird, then we need to make sure that they at least are in a healthy state where they're not immediately running out and exploding.
Yeah, no, completely fair.
One,
Go on.
unexpected in medical's trying to find you. Two, doing a rough draft for some of the research that we've been doing for a portal travel. Trying to see if thinner realms make it easier for them to go home.
That should be technically a possibility specifically, even after the solstice. The layers are still thin, it's just currently we are in peak hours where the overlap is the strongest, meaning they can just travel whenever they want to or accidentally.
Alright. I'm just going to try and make sure that we're able to do that.
One thing that note they made to me, I don't know if it's anything of it, but my team has reported to me that when they were fleeing, they made their way into I believe it, correct me if I'm wrong, it was a fountain that they jumped into, and down into the sewers itself, and it allowed them to disappear.
Yeah, they could turn into blood.
I think that's that one.
That is
Harry.
Yeah, that's them.
It was this one.
Of course, if they're a liquid, I might even consider having Laz at standby, having the idea of potentially putting up a
Good
water
idea.
or anything that's a little bit more solid or solid for them to not immediately splash away.
The device is in the center.
His power is not for manipulation. We'll try to get that off.
Alright.
Isn't?
The teleport has been built into the center of the engineer.
Built. Good.
Obviously, I'm going to have to tune it once we actually get a demon inside of it, but
Of course.
What about Dottie? I don't think he wants to go back home.
Some of them don't. Some of them do.
Harry can't get his helmet off. He called me by name when I didn't even say anything, so.
Harry, that you?
Yeah.
Ah, happy to see you again, man.
The demons just took him one day, and I guess they just gave him back.
Guess so. I thought. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright. I'm gonna go check up on that machine.
of course. That reminds me, I need to check security footage for one of my teammates. Security. I'll probably do that as well.
What
while we're
happened?
in there. On top of a building. We think something might have kidnapped her and put her up there, but
Alright, we'll have to check up on that. Monty, how we feeling?
Hey.
Rough drafting something real quick with the research that we did for Callie. Trying to see if we're able to send at least some of these demons back to despair if they want to.
Right, I've got the basic outline of it on the ground here, with most parts in place, but some.
I don't think that.
It'd be nice to
Main
have
thing
it
is, I don't know if
scattered.
we're actually fully able to do it. It might cause a blackout at this point. Or at least cause their
No, there's
entire
no way,
building to
man.
lose
You're
power.
not powered for it.
That's my main worry as well.
Yeah. Just casual interdimensional travel. It's nice and easy, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, very simple. Very easy.
Absolutely.
Like I said, I have the rough outline of the base of the portal. Actually getting them home is a different story.
Of course.
Like I said, I've got most parts in place for the base of the interdimensional travel is something even I'm not all too familiar with.
We'll figure it out. I'm certain of it. Or at least, if not today, we'll do it sometime within the next however long.
Like I said, I've just got the base outline for the machine. All of the specifics I don't have.
Alright.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how scientific round travel is. Is this not something we should probably talk about, like Albert or something?
Albert's busy right now. He's coming up in a minute.
Right. This feels like magic side of things.
Which I have no idea about. That's completely out of my realm. I can make the machines, but I can't.
I'm gonna go poke around for a minute. I'll keep an eye on that. Trust you guys to focus
I'm
on.
gonna check those security cameras.
Good idea.
I should ask what I see.
I think Monty will be able to handle that. I see Ava pinging, so that means that I should check on that.
Old and licensed
DM
by
present?
the fact that they're dealing with things that, you know, once they're dead, supposed to stay dead, respectfully.
DM present?
You don't really want to mess with that to the point where we're starting to have a zombie apocalypse or the likes, and we don't need to have a
Sorry.
need of right Russia in the.
You'd ask me to ping if
sorry,
I
I'd be
had
probably
3
in a
blood bags in a
direction,
day,
but
and
Ava just
I
warned
am
me
like
Yeah, I'm
to
checking
have
on
a
ping.
third one in a
Neva?
bit here during this
They're
conversation.
about to be a third blood bag.
You're on your third? Alright, I'll be here for it.
This
I'll
will be my
here for
third,
it.
yeah. Okay.
I don't know, cause I don't, like I said, I don't feel pain, but my stomach just hurts.
Alright.
Overall, if you do not mind, I could run.
Let's go, third blood bag, let's go!
Just to see overall, comes to how your body is reacting. Besides this.
Let's fucking go. I have an inkling of what you want to happen. It's just you had a plan in mind for it.
Yep, I get you.
Maybe on this side.
I'm sitting down for a minute because I've been standing for a while. Alright.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind for future works. So.
I'll move you back down now. Sorry.
It seemed like things might have gotten worse when I went over there, so. Something about don't pop a time bubble. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, time bubbles are a little bit. I mean, there is technically a term for that, but we don't. We can discuss that in a moment. Let me see. So specifically, when it comes to everything, I've never really done. I say this lovingly. I've never really done research or a medical exam. It's dead, but I'll figure this out.
Yeah.
Right. Go over here.
Did you get the meds you
So-
needed?
Yeah, I take Adderall because apparently my brain is too decayed.
I'll turn this way.
So it helps.
That's fair enough and good to know. So specifically, I mean, I guess I start off with the most simple question. Despite everything, do you still have a pulse, or is that kind of just not happening?
Well, blood runs through me, but I'm not actually sure if I have a pulse.
Simply check that, if you do not mind. Give me your arm for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Close up the sleeve. Kind of press. Let's see. Would there be a pulse? There be like a weak pulse?
Very weak.
Understood. Okay, so that would explain still the circulation. I'd be worried if it travels without that sort of thing. Necromancers, you're fine.
I will be right back.
Overall, what we're going to do is potentially run. I can't really do much because I don't really have information on the demonic blood aspect. The best thing I can do right now, for the sake of it, is potentially
Everything okay?
maybe work with something more antacid-based. Again, something
just
more the
private
idea to
stuff regarding
stop
magic.
that sort
We're all
of
good.
gurgling feeling and painful feeling that you might have.
We're just getting
Because right now,
There we go.
I've been
again,
healed.
not sure the
Oh, that's
qualities
healthy.
could still
I'm just
relate to again,
exhausted.
acidic problems, could be related to more demonic.
He'll be back. He'll be around a lot more. It's only if DM stuff happens. He's supposed to be around a lot more. It's just you know how DMs work for RPs sometimes.
The last thing we need to have is this thing, like, acid and burning through you. But for now, what I'm going to do is overall giving you some pills on the matter and not see your reaction first of all, okay? If that does not work, then I will use magic. Again, if something revived in a cult specifically in the works of necromancy, anything specific magic related
That's fair.
to fuel with the body, and at that point we're potentially running a risk of complete body destabilization, and at that point anything could happen. Alright then, dear, so comes to that. Demonic blood is a little bit weird, but let's try to
forgot that I
work
had-
with normal medicine for now.
I forgot that had
you?
letters. I gotta. Man, there's so much I gotta fix with this map. Man, why did I choose to do an RP? Little guy, go, little guy, go.
That should be natural, though. I haven't had to.
That's kind of what's going on. What's your whole thing? What do you?
See how your body reacts. Overall, when it comes to both of you, are you both okay though?
I'll be fine. I need some healing, but it can wait. It's not critical.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys also get the chaos that is the behind the scenes on how the map works for a minute, or I dip out and in and out.
She was asking.
Of course. When it comes to you though, when it comes to magic, anything further problematic into the
That's
reactions
fair.
that are common, like, specifically with your situation.
Nothing novel, just the thirst. Oh my gosh.
That is normal. Oh, okay. So when it comes to that is a normal feeling, and we have still some. I think we should still have some bags for those. Just be sure to.
Yeah.
We'll get to that.
I will. Of course, I will try my best to be there overall. I'm pretty sure I already had to talk with some people in Sweden specifically because the Solstice was overlapping there as well. I might be a little busy today. I'll try my best to get to you as soon as possible. I'm
It's
sorry,
fine.
Alexis.
If not, I'm just gonna have more blood. But
Don't worry, we'll figure this out. In your case, how is your stomach looking right now? Current body reactions, anything change? Is the feeling stopping, or has it become maybe a little bit less?
I haven't noticed anything.
Hi, Ashton.
If that's the case, then
Are you getting a headache from something? That's probably them actually getting a headache out of character, and I'm scared if that's the case.
So, my question is, do you wish to lay down or stay seated?
I can lay down if it's easier.
That is completely up to you.
Zombie.
Lay down, feel free to.
3 or 4 packs of blood.
Nope.
Since.
All right, then let me look over your body at least when it comes to the magical understanding. Again,
Oh god, if they go to 4, that's gonna be bad.
And that's like inside too
Ooh,
long.
that's 3's.
I think you're going anyway, man. No, I was told that if we should not be accepting invitations from the Fae on today of all days to a place because they take people back to their area and then they eat them as a part of the solstice ritual. Who told you that? So, Sable. It'll be fine. No, I really listen. I'm down to party with the rest of them, but I really don't like being eaten and lured to a location.
Yeah, I'm present.
Hey, so we're going over the current situation of her consuming demon blood. Albert already gave her some
Oh, you gave her
acids,
demon
basically
blood?
trying to see if that would work. No.
Okay.
She basically consumed that. Basically, that was a DM thing.
Harry, yeah, like pretty much a vile amount of demon blood.
So, and now
Harry's
Albert basically
specifically.
treated it with, for you know, Albert is treated with that antacid. That seemed to have not worked. Again, normal medicine. Now he's looking at it magically, how the body affects it.
Magically, it just seems like
I didn't know it was his blood.
it just seems like her body's heating up slightly more. It doesn't really seem to
Okay.
actually have any negative effects, anything too bad. It just seems like it's a slight fever almost, not even like a severe one.
Okay. So over potentially with Albert's experience, and you can tell me no if it is, would he know that this is more of a temporary state from consuming demon blood? Basically, just the body
this
sort
will
of.
be temporary. It is just the body trying to adapt.
Understood.
I think she's just.
Of course, understood. Thank you so much. Is there anything else specifically to note?
Nothing I can think of for her other than her undead nature.
Understood. Yeah, that is going to be a different topic, but don't worry.
That's a different topic.
So, overall, looking at your stomach specifically, I do feel a little bit of pressure, like
Yo, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Cool.
I'm good. Yeah. You good?
No, I'm fine.
Ooh, I got my eye on York. I got my eye
Yeah?
on York. I got my eye on York.
Cool. All right.
Punch.
Thanks, my arm really hurts.
Oh, she's stealing medical equipment. She's stealing medical equipment.
I just wanted to say nice punch. Oh, okay.
that is in itself a normal reaction when it comes to consuming demon blood. Your body is essentially currently fighting against
No problem.
Yeah, I'm great to welcome my hand.
You sound like being alive is just miserable right now. Like, it's hurting me physically and emotionally just to see you suffering. That's okay. That's the type of thing.
If anything else besides a fever, feeling like your body is going to shift, pain, anything like this, do feel free to reach out to any of the medical staff. But overall, my best advice is just try to rest it off. Again, you've all worked well, and this is my best advice I can give.
I'm just not gonna eat blood that I don't know where it came from anymore.
That is overall a very good first step, my dear. You are making very good progress on that matter. But yes, when it comes to you, don't worry, rest yourself up. And of course, my advice is, I'm not sure, as undead, do you still eat naturally, or is this more like an urge you do not have?
Yeah, well, I don't feel too hungry. It's a weird thing, but I do like eating food.
Okay, then my advice specifically about the demon blood, drink as much liquid as possible for the sake of helping your body flush that out. Of course, if, again, any sort of problem should happen, bandage problems, your body starts feeling weak, or heaven forbid, I hope it not be the case, but mutations immediately.
Yeah, I'm good.
We'll try to address it as soon as possible.
Okay. Just a little bit.
Understood, feel free to.
You want to try animal blood or?
Anything else?
I see. How's it going?
I can try. Well, I can try animal blood.
I heard you wanted to talk about Harry or something.
Yes, specifically. It might be good for you to have a conversation with him specifically if he is the individual. I was informed that you were close at one point, or friends, or at least good compatriots.
Cow.
Yeah, roommates.
Okay.
We were roommates.
We're gonna try this.
My suggestion is he's currently being held in one of the holding cells. Ask
It
him
tastes
some
fine.
questions that only he would know.
I'll do the pig.
For the sake of
it
it, we
tastes
do not
okay.
know if this individual behind the
Have you
mask
been
is
fully healed?
a previous member of Firebird that seems to be perceived.
Turns out
We just need to
demon
make
blood
sure
is
that
bad
it's
for
actually
you,
confirmed, not
so
somebody who's
I'm not eating that.
My goat, my bestie.
Fair enough.
Are you
That
looking
is
for
the
one
best
of the
for you,
medics?
in that case.
No, just checking out, making sure everything's
Oh,
alright.
yeah, you
In
can
her
take
case
it back.
specifically, do not worry. I've already looked into the situation, Angel. Just make sure I understand the Solstice is still regressing, but still some cases need to be resolved.
That was definitely a weird
In her
feeling.
case, make sure she drinks a lot over the coming week. The consumption of demon blood, I do not want her to
feel better, but
potentially
now
start
I know I'm
getting
not gonna
worried,
die.
or potentially that's starting to develop
Hopefully.
even further into her body. Needs to be flushed
Again.
out as soon as possible. But
Are you
naturally,
in the
no need to
Oh,
have
Roxy,
reserve
scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I'm in the main dorms.
Whose room are you in?
I don't remember.
Dear, do you need anything else? Are you
I
medically
was
okay?
sleeping on the couch for a while.
I
because I forgot to
I'm
ask.
just here for my team.
Oh, oh, oh.
This
This space is mine. Me.
Specifically,
Jackie's on a
I'm
different
not sure. So with her skin,
I've had it. You've had it? The third?
seems to be affecting her a little bit weirdly.
Your vision goes blurry.
I'm not sure
The
if
light
she's
seems to hurt it.
That's starting to develop even further into her body. It needs to be flushed out as soon as possible.
Oh, did I
Or whether
crash?
it seems to be affecting her a little bit weirdly, so do be careful around her.
Oh,
I think
sorry, I almost crashed.
Welcome back. Hi. My vision goes blurry.
Your
That's
vision,
what I got.
your vision goes blurry. Looking directly at lights hurts so much more.
I will see what I can do. Anything
You hear the heartbeats stronger. The thirst stays there, slightly lessened, but your mind seems to shift a bit.
I've never tried.
You still
It's
recognize
honestly
these people
just
as
really,
people.
really hard
and
dried blood, pretty much.
they still have so much food for you.
Fixed it.
Alexis, you good?
The dark seems just as bright as the day would normally. And if you have any injuries, it feels like they're dulled.
Okay, thank you.
It's not broken. The left one was I
That's
tried
it.
not to use
Yeah.
because it's still
Okay.
healing up. I will talk to you later. Kind of sorry, private medical thing going on right now. Lights. Are you gonna be around for another hour?
Okay. If that's the case,
I just want to ask.
Apparently it is.
I love him, boy.
I wish I understood. I'm gonna focus on.
Alright, let me fly around real quick, see. Is Team 1 sparring? Oh, I wouldn't have it any other way, Team 1. Alright. Y'all know what time it is. It's time to go, Henry. Our Halifax, alright. My tracking doesn't seem too off. Alright. How's it going for you all in here? Just trying to poke in. Cover bases.
Doing alright. Stuck with my team.
Alright. Gonna poke around downstairs. Might call team leaders for a moment, but don't stress yourself too much on it.
Yeah, of course.
Mr. Henry,
How's it going?
pretty good. Do you want a shake? I've got birthday cake flavor.
Sure.
Oh, happy birthday, Mr. Halifax.
Thank you. How's it going, guy?
I was going okay. I was just talking to Monty and telling him that I realized that maybe wearing normal clothes out and fighting is a bad idea.
Yeah. Alright, you getting a
My tie got
costume
all
then?
shredded and... Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really sure.
Alright.
I might have to.
Can't wait to
Have
see
have
what
something
you
that
come up with.
Not get shredded. Yeah, I'll think on it.
I guess they're friends. But yeah, no.
The thought of them fighting together.
Alright, poking around for Ren. You guys know where he is?
No.
Got it.
Recommended this place.
Well,
Could be running.
Ren, just checking in. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm trying to find him myself. I had a quick spar with the robot, and I'm fine now.
Take it easy. You already fought a lot today, kid.
I hit my limit. I'm keeping.
No, I just think everyone, like, we have a lot of new
Alright.
people, so I think a lot of them just want to meet all the bosses. By bosses, the leaders of the teams.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Is Gator guys fighting?
How were the new people, by the way?
They're good. I mean, Crystalline's been here for a bit. And then Sentinel. Well, I didn't see them in action, but they told me they can make force fields.
What's their name? Fuck's sake.
They seem nice. And the D class are pretty interesting. There's a shark girl, and then like a space dragon lady.
Team leaders, if possible, meet up at the meeting room, debrief room. As soon as possible. Alright, what's up?
Where do you go?
I found him, don't worry.
Look
Alright.
at you arriving first.
Yeah, something about speed. I don't know.
Just gonna be brief. Want to talk and go over everything.
Sure, hardly know
Don't
her.
be too much to worry about. Just a debrief on everything that's happening today.
Cool table.
One of the days the holograms are gonna work on it, but need to set them up.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm
That was
not
just
sure
like a
if it's
fancy
concern.
poker table.
The little red gumdrop looking goblin thing. Dottie, I think he called himself. No, what? No.
Oh.
What? No, the guy with marbles out of his hands. He.
Sorry to scare you.
He just kind of sunk into the floor at one point. I think Hell's taking him back.
Despair might do that.
Oh, that guy. The guy that we beat in to unconsciousness. Yeah. Oh, well, that sucks. But
The little
some you
one,
lose some.
really? He was like this tall. He like.
Oh no,
snapped
that guy. Oh, you're talking about the other. I thought that guy with the big red orb. Oh, okay. That's a different hell.
All right, then.
Debrief, sir? Is that why
Quick
we're
deep,
here?
very quick debrief. Just trying to run up through something as well. Something that we're gonna try and practice a bit more before we. It's something that I'm also gonna be going over with D class as well. So, but I just thought it would be good to keep it updated with you all. Have you guys seen Johnny? There he is.
Oh, he's coming now.
Halifax, I just want to inform
Yes.
you that I'll be heading out. The people in Sweden are not taking it very well with the Solstice. I'm going to try to investigate this entire thing.
Smart idea.
Do be sure if there's any sort of other issues, be sure to reach out to me, inform me. I'll try my best to handle them as soon as I'm back.
Phone in on anything that you need. I'll be continuing everything here.
Thank you so much, and please to all of you, stay safe. Again,
up, big guy?
congratulations, you made it through your first Solstice.
Well,
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks.
Brief debrief. Going to make it quick, make it so that you're all able to be on the same page. Good work. Next time, try and organize. We're going to try and organize before sending you guys out in this field. Issue on both sides, our own and all involved. Try and spread ourselves thin unless there's absolutely necessary for backup. Trust in your fellow heroes. Got it?
Understood, sir.
Any issues that you all received during this all?
It would be nice to have some comm devices. It's a little hard to get communication.
You guys should be able to get it,
Notice read.
but I know that some teams have them. I don't know if you've received any.
Yeah, I made my own.
More specifically, what I want to ask is, can we access each other's comms, at least as captains, to get messages
Yes,
across?
captains
I can
will.
run fast, but
Captains
these guys
would.
can't be sprinting back and forth.
Captains will be able to. The other teammates maybe not as much unless directly asked to.
Yeah, I'll give you my frequency for my shit.
Sure.
I can
We'll
give
hand it
mine as
around
well.
so we can.
If you guys need any
all of us
further,
can jump back and forth.
if you need further comms, check in engineering. That's the word. Check in engineering bay. Make sure there's probably some spare.
Do B rank have comms?
They do. I'll try and make
I'm
sure to
gonna
keep
get
them
that
on the same
frequency
page as
at
you're
some
on.
point.
Yes.
If the mission breaks out, it'd be nice for us to be able to access that shit so we can let them know.
Good idea.
I mean, we would. Yeah, I guess I timed it conveniently. I told the team the shit about the solstice that we knew, and then walked outside because I didn't want you to fucking stress about everything on your birthday. And
Don't stress. Don't stress. That kind of comes with the job, unfortunately. Gonna be stressed. It was a good warm up.
Yeah, it's an issue I've noticed lately where stuff breaks out and I can't really.
Yeah.
Unlike Ren, I can't run around the whole facility trying to find everyone within.
You guys should have access to other comms. If you guys don't have them now, we'll get them to you as soon as possible.
Something the unexpected started doing is that at the beginning of every day we all get in the comms, the same group comms.
Same.
It's just in case there is an emergency, so we can call each other. We don't have to follow
Communication is
each other.
key.
Other than that,
Sergeant, my team around.
good work, you all. I think that we
I
suffered.
had a question. Is the Solstice shit still on? Because I was told that we shouldn't accept any invitation from Faye to back to their place. Apparently there's a birthday party happening back at their place today, and I just want to make sure that we're not all going to get eaten like a buffet if we go there.
They're not going to their place. They invited me as well. Even then, trust me, they won't get you.
Alright, cool.
And I know that that's a thing that's been brought up due to Sable. I don't know how legit that all is. I haven't been able to look into it particularly. But no matter what, good idea with being careful. But luckily, if I recall, the Summer is the name that he's going by. It's going to be in the city. It's not going to be by his house, if that makes you any more
They said it was
comfortable.
in the magical woods.
Yes, that we were able to shift that to not the magical woods or whatever that means.
Okay, great, great.
All right. Questions? Concerns?
There was a chick, some lady interviewing people. She had a camera. She would be. I just writing shit down.
Reporter.
Did she shake your hand when she finished your interviews? If she did one with you guys?
She tried to shake my hand whenever I was talking to her. I didn't shake, but
I didn't get an interview.
Nah, she didn't have any
I'll
fucking
double check
interest in
with
me.
the
I don't know. She only cared about the people on
Shake
the
your hand
team,
at
like
all, or yeah, I had my
Caleb
goggles
and
on. I
Theo.
thought I felt something, but you know.
Yeah, no, the
think
bitch
whatever she-
definitely pricked my hand after like the end of the interviews,
Alright.
and I'm concerned.
It should be. We should check with all our teams then to make.
check
sure
with teams, see who did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, check up with you, each of your teammates about that. I'll go try and look around for her, keep an eye out for her. If she actually did injure you all, then that's a issue unto itself. Trust you four to come back, update on it depending on results.
Yeah, of course.
Good work, you all.
Yeah, thanks.
Take it easy.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Is there anything? You said there was one more thing you wanted to mention, or?
I don't remember at this point. CD, check anyone. Make sure that everyone is able to be reported upon.
Thank you, sir. You didn't run into a reporter at all out there, did you?
No,
Or-
No reporter. I think Windwaker was trying to kill me.
Anti-drinking and driving.
They were challenging me to a training match and then threatening to turn my arm off. So I think they're trying to start something.
Or he
I
has something. It's
declined.
either one.
Ah.
Bucket, you would be able to return any moment that you wish as the ever so amazing individual. It's up to you.
I don't feel wounds, I just reverse them.
Hey!
Or
Big dude himself, the fucking Phoenix or whatever. Your Highness,
What's on your mind?
I've got a few questions for you.
You alright? Seem a bit bruised up.
Yeah, sure, I'm fine. It doesn't matter. But
Come
I
on,
do have
get
a
to the
few
side,
questions
kid.
for ya.
Come on.
Come on, second.
Go on.
Guys, you're in my brain. Shut the fuck up, or I'm exiting these comms. All right?
Everywhere.
Important communication. Yeah, sure. Tell the Phoenix. Ah, fucking tin can. Get out of my view. Anyways, sorry, guys.
Summer, let's go.
I am trying to have an important conversation. Silence. I will get back to you soon. I'm sorry. Anyways, make these damn comms. Shush. Fuck's sake, my team.
Gotta be nicer to him if you're gonna be working with him, but
Yeah, whatever.
gonna burn a bit, but let's try and get rid of it those bruises. Slight burn, won't be too much, don't worry.
Right. Thank you.
Alright, what's up?
Well, I'm unsure of what your coworkers have told you about the situation.
I saw the note.
You have
I've been doing that's why I haven't been around patrols, simple as keeping an eye out for them. If I tell you guys about it, you're gonna panic or trying to fight them. Not the best idea either way.
I am panicking and trying to fight. I mean, I'm not trying to fight, clearly, but I'm definitely a little bit panicky.
Yeah.
Someone of that caliber trying to...
Someone of that caliber would be able to wipe half the people out here.
Half? You're being way too generous with that.
I agree.
A good 80% at least.
I know.
Minimum, if we do really well.
I've fought them most of my life. I'm more than familiar with them.
So what's the plan? I saw you trying to guide us better for this particular mission.
Trying to make sure that you
However,
guys
is that
actually
it?
listen. Continue forth. I'm gonna be doing particular training and continue all and such, but you can't out-train something like think about it like this. You can't directly fist fight a natural storm, can you? You can't fist fight a tornado. I'm making sure that you guys are able to learn to stay away from the tornado first, and then we figure out how to work around with it.
Good luck. Every time I look around,
I
these
know.
idiots seem so keen on getting down into the danger and all.
You do the exact same thing sometimes, so I don't want to hear it that much.
So, I do it when necessary. As you probably saw, I wasn't that bruised as many of my
Not quite.
coworkers.
I see that you keep on doing it with your co-workers. You keep on starting in trouble for no reason, which is a situation that I need to talk to you about. Especially with how you've been treating Mox and a few others.
I have my reasons.
I know. Such is why I have my reasons to make sure that you stop.
Listen.
We'll do training.
situation with
We'll do
Mox-
training before we go to the work training and whatnot. All right.
Understood. But you have no question on how?
Everyone has their issues. Everyone has their past. I am curious on how you know. I am curious on how you knew,
Well,
but I know for a fact that you won't tell me.
everyone has their past, everyone has their secrets, right?
Exactly why I got my eye on you. For all I know, you're working with him, so I'm gonna be making sure to keep an eye on you even closer.
And you have this kind of suspicion that, by the way, you don't have confirmed yet.
Yeah, something.
And yet you still let me roam free around the other heroes.
Yeah, a few scorches here and there, a bunch of punches from demons, but yeah.
You're more naive than I thought.
Good.
No.
Good.
I just know that we can handle you if you are.
Not to worry.
It was a good warm-up today, wasn't it?
Yeah. We're going strong.
Sorry, I don't mean to.
Along with that, you wouldn't have told us if you actually were.
Did you happen to shake hands with a reporter when we were out? No. No. Did she ask you any questions?
Don't look down on yourself, kid, alright? I don't know what told you, I don't know how you learned, but don't look down on yourself for it. Got my eye on you, but I got my eye on all the kids I'm watching over. You're part of Firebird.
Yeah.
And that means I'm still gonna be watching after you.
Who she shook hands with? Yeah. Not off the top of my head. I think.
Like, I need your help, or like.
I know you don't.
Your...
That's my entire point. You guys aren't supposed to need me. You guys are gonna be setting this all up for me before Whatever else happens. You can't let the world lie on one person's shoulder.
Sure, whatever weird dream you have.
You'll figure it out. It's only a matter of time. Frederick, how are you feeling?
Pretty good.
Good to hear.
Everything healed up, so not completely messed up.
God, I need to stretch. Fun fact about Henry. His powers are all natural. He's never had to push himself physically yet.
Oh, they've been teaching me that one too.
Throughout all of his history, he's always just done the...
Mind if I speak
Yes.
quickly? We can
What's
walk
up?
and talk.
What's up?
I had a conversation with Amy, and now the plan is I'm going to see if I can get DNA samples from those scratch marks on the roof.
Got
See
it.
if we can find a reason why she appeared at the top of it. That, and I'm also going to see if I can procure video footage from the building she woke up on.
All right.
But that's completely
I'm going
up
to give
them,
a
otherwise
DM.
I need a court order.
I'm going to give a DM note about the DNA of the scratches. Fluid almost. It seems strange and very alien. We do not have any reports of what it or any matching records in Firebird database. Letting you figure that out.
Quick correction.
Yes. Please
it's
correct
not
me.
fluid. It is more bone and muscle.
More bone and muscle. That's my bad. Sorry.
The distinction friends here.
I'm sorry. I mix it all together.
Okay.
Can I, like, take the DNA, like, with swabs and then spend some time testing it, see if I can
Yep.
get better answers?
Go ahead.
Next thing. Apparently, when people went and shook the hand of that reporter...
All right,
they
got
felt
an
a
update
prick,
about
and
that.
now they're...
Going to be looking around
Wonderful.
for some...
What is it?
We don't know. Possibly some power or something of the sort. Going to be careful, going and keep an eye out. So on and so forth.
Right. Angel's concerned it might be a villain with blood manipulation. She said she had run into someone like that before.
That's my worry. It's either blood manipulation or possibly something even worse that we don't know about. Needs a DNA sample
Until
first.
then-
We're going to be keeping everyone on under high surveillance. Hopefully nothing too bad will happen.
Right. Mox is going to be going around and grabbing the people who were afflicted, and they're going to be talking to Angel. We're going to have them get
Got
blood
it.
tests.
Good.
Right.
Alright. Keep an eye out for that reporter.
I'm going...
And
Yeah, of course. I typically avoid media vultures.
just let us know if you see them so we can capture them. It's clear that they were doing something injuring our employees at that.
Of course, I can do that. I'm going to run over to that building in
Be careful,
character
be
just so I
safe.
can actually get the samples, and then I'll be back. I need to talk to Albert too.
Albert went out to Sweden.
Of course he did. Okay. Thanks, Henry.
Yes?
Sure, we can be friends. Let's play fetch. Totally fine.
Wind Waker.
Oh, Mr. Halifax is here. I gotta get him to sign my action figure.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Mr. Halifax.
Alright, hand it over. Got a pen on me?
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a pen. I got it from
Yeah,
the
let's
burger
keep the
place
pen on me.
that did a special the other day. Oh,
Did
thanks.
they know?
I'm the Brickster, summoner of bricks.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna put this on my shelf.
It's my hero
Yeah. Hmm?
I'm gonna go put it on my shelf.
Alright.
How was your day? Did you go
It's been
fight?
fun. Yeah, it was a good warm-up.
Oh, it's nice to see that you doing stuff instead of being stuck in your office.
Tell me about it.
having to do meeting after meeting.
Tell me about it. The last thing I had to do was a battle over the Pacific, so it's good to actually be on solid land for it as well.
Nice.
Alright. I might do some tiny bit of warm up just to get this heat out. No worries, I'll still be around.
That's just the thing that
There goes Wolfie. You know, I'm gonna respawn real quick and say hi to people. Hi, bye. That's Henry's actual power, being everywhere and anywhere all at once.
Everyone's to bed for a night for more comfort that we can swap.
Oh my god. Sir.
How's it going?
Oh my god.
Please act that right.
How's it going? Oh.
It goes.
I wanted to see how disappointed I'd be in you all.
Turbo. This is the Netflix series. I like this movie.
But you don't like this show?
Netflix series. Turbo?
Very disappointed, I see.
Why?
Alright, did Ren already get to you all?
No.
Alright, did any of you guys shake the hand of the reporter?
No.
Alright, good. Just checking in because apparently they might have something physical contact. Why did you kick the door open?
You did show me something.
It was an emergency.
I'm Mox.
Sorta. Are you telling them about the interviewer thing already?
Is someone else?
Oh, you're a little late.
I said Mox.
Actually, what was going on here?
Yeah, it's Mox right there.
Hello.
Are you gonna repair that door, or?
That's Mox.
Yeah, that's Mox.
I didn't knock it off the
know.
hinges.
What are we talking about?
Oh.
Alright, apparently that reporter might have a power that might do something with blood. Whenever they unshook, people felt a prick on their hand, so just be careful.
Oh.
Okay.
That's not good.
They should.
What's up?
We're having a little get together here on Saturday. If you feel like stopping by, we're gonna have a bunch of food and games.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
He's your uncle?
Well, not really, but I grew up around him because of my grandma.
Oh, when he leaves, we put this one back up. Okay.
I'm clearing this whole place out. Fuck.
Clearly an air show.
I need to catch a breather because of that. Alright, give space for that. I trust his judgment over mine.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Sithical. What's this?
You know, Squid characters. Whole
Oh,
story about
yeah.
being slept on the roof and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Every red DM card I've got around. There's one here. There's one
Okay.
on the building further down, and there's also one perfectly just above the head of the Firebird logo.
Shit. Nice. Oh, I see it.
Little one there. Every single one of those red DM cards are scratch marks.
Got
from
it.
Squid's bigger form.
Got it. Yeah, I do.
Had a chance to like flank for that's really because it was adorable.
Didn't see.
Dear. Dear. Reporting that I've found a couple other scratch marks around the buildings. Seems to have happened on the Firebird HQ and a couple others. One nearby. Didn't get any samples, but I should let you be aware.
I know. I got the samples. Don't worry.
Understood.
Right now, I'm just going to be running them normally.
Got it. I'm gonna go,
Once I get...
I trust you. I just wanted to let you know about the locations.
Thank you. I also
You're doing great.
was able to take a look at that security footage. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Hmm.
I'm used to it.
Hmm.
I was able to take a look at the security footage, and needless to say, it's slightly odd. I have the USB here. You can take a look at it yourself if you'd like.
All right.
It's
I'll take a peek in a bit.
unusual. Amy, like I said, should be resting in the dorms. It'd be good to get her set up with her own room. Until then, I
Yes.
told her to sleep in one of the ones that's currently open.
Good idea. All right.
Wonderful.
I'll keep a post
After I
on
do
that.
this-
Hmm?
Of course. After I do this, I have some paperwork I need to attend to and an email I need to send to Albert.
No
If
worries.
there's anything you need me to do, let me know. I'm already getting documents set up for everything that happened today.
Don't stress. I'll try and help with it as
I'm
well.
not stressed. Thank you. I don't mind. I've been picking up after Edith since she got revoked.
All right.
Well, I think that's her. I mean, if I could do that, I would also try to look awesome at all times.
Everything going all
The
right?
reporter that was pricking people was probably getting blood. They had.
We've been able to figure that out. We don't know if it's going to be blood manipulation or some other related thing. We're going to be doing some research, keeping an eye out for that. Try to keep an eye on everyone. Everyone's watching each other, luckily, so.
That does sound pretty awful. 2 months ago, I was living the life in the sewer, man. Had a big room.
Big guy. The demon that we talked to and kind of calmed down
Yeah.
is walking in now, asking if a portal is open. I'm assuming you know about that.
We're trying to work on it. Still, it hasn't functioned yet. We can try and do a rough draft real quick, but with no promises on it functioning. Main worry is that it's going to... If we attempt this at the moment, it will black out the entire city.
I see. Okay.
For possibly days on end.
Good to know. Prepare to say that to them when they
Oh,
walk
well.
down. Just want to make sure you're aware.
Rough drafting some things for interplanar travel.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, whoa.
You could do like a slime whip.
Want to see?
Over here.
I need. Okay.
Hello.
Fair warning. I'm coming in, letting you both know. Alright.
Is this more stone that you electrocuted into doing what you want?
I think so.
Is that how we're phrasing it? Alright.
It's the best way too.
It is. No, you're doing. You did a right job, but all right. We're test running it right now. We haven't been able to actually test it due to some external circumstances, and we also have unfortunate news that if we do attempt it at the moment, we could possibly black out this entire city for days on end. It takes a lot of power to actually try and do this, even while the realms are so thin. We're going to try and do an attempt possibly using thermal generation, but at the moment we physically cannot take the risk of trying to fully punch a hole through. We're still rough drafting. We've been trying to study this for the past couple months because of someone similar to you. But for now, we can offer some assistance around here. Not full, possibly temporary employment, possible temporary home alike.
They have someone at home that they need to protect and make sure they're okay. Was there any way to make sure that they're all right? Is there any way to maybe bring them here?
Possibly. I'll have to work with Redwall on that a bit more, but I think in theory, it's possible.
Is it easier to bring someone somewhere than to send someone back?
Exact same. Both difficult.
She's smart. She knows I'm gone long enough. Don't hide.
I'll try and see if we're able to do some sort of temporary thing for now. Or at least some quick thing. I'll keep you both posted. Might be able to do it in the upcoming day. Maybe we'll try at least test one within the week.
If I were to give soul magic to that, inherently demonic magic, would that help?
That might help find a link. Main issue there still stands. The power source needed. It's a lot.
I'm assuming your stuff can't run on blood and life.
And even if we did, that would be a lot of lives. None that we do out of risk.
Yeah, human moral things. Right.
I apologize, like I said. For as long as you're here, we offer to at least attempt to try and make sure that you're able to live. We'll try and make sure to keep you in the loop on how this study is going to go.
Unless you're the one who opened the portal that dropped me from the sky, I don't think you have anything to apologize for.
Fair enough.
Alright, well, I guess welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth. Hopefully we'll be able to get that first test in by tonight.
Do what you people have to do to make sure you do it in a way that is not going to cost you too much.
Of course. I'll go check in on engineering now. Ben, I trust you to keep an eye, or help where seen fit.
Yeah, of course. Do we have, like, I don't want to stuff them into the dorm room, because that's not big enough at all for...
I'll try and get a...
Are you immune to monoxide?
Can't say I know.
Okay. Because if we tested and you aren't, then you're just gonna pass out in my apartment. So maybe we didn't do that. I guess Hope's place should be fine for now.
Either that or I can try and find somewhere else for them.
Okay.
Remember that there's two dorm buildings as well, so it shouldn't be too difficult.
That's true. Then the dorms
They're about the
very
same
small.
size as Johnny. Johnny fits the beds.
That's true. Oh, Johnny fits the beds? I don't know if you're... Again, well, we'll see how he
I
feels.
trust you to figure it out. I trust you both to figure it out.
Do you want to take a look at these dorms and see if they're at all adequately sized? I don't think.
I can manipulate potential.
What are the problems, and we can try to figure out.
All right. Trying to do some experiments for a minute. Research on some probabilities. Try not to make sure that this is able to actually not blow out the entire power grid of the entire city.
Is there anything I can do to assist?
Not right now. Thank you, though. How's it going for you two? Everything alright?
Got some.
Not particularly.
Yeah. Go ahead. Why don't you go ahead, man? I'm just here as team captain representative. And let you speak what you need to speak.
I believe their name's Callie. They come from a different reality.
Yes.
Are they part of Firebird? Last I heard, they were.
They are now.
Not. They are now. Well, they've repeatedly been stealing from the vending machines before they were a D class, and keep giving them warnings, and they keep disregarding them. So, not sure you care whether people are stealing company property.
I do. Try and bring them to me. We'll talk about it. They should be getting paid enough, so there's no reason that they need to steal or anything like that. I'll make sure to talk to them about it.
Right. You want me to tell them to meet you here?
Either that or... Yeah, just bring them here. Tell them to meet here. I'll be here for a minute. Thank you, both.
Do we have an active HR? I feel like
We're trying. That one's coming in the other day. They're gonna be showing up in the next couple weeks. They've been having some issues since the New York HQ had their issues.
Sorry, one sec. Hey,
no worries.
WW, what's up? Big fucker on the roofs. Could you be more explicit?
Explicit? That definition doesn't match that sentence.
Okay, I'll try to be over. Apparently there's some situation on the roofs. I'm not sure which roofs, but apparently a, quote, big fucker is up there and attacking...
Make sure to tell others to suit up. Quick, now. Alright. I trust you to try and continue to protect HQ for now. Thank you. Good work.
Thank you. It is my job.
Damn right, it's your job! They did. Order to suit up was a good one, apparently.
I see. It appears that everybody wants to go see them.
Alright.
Yo, Wind Waker, any direction?
So, do you understand what's happening exactly? They said
Big creature, I heard.
In the buildings.
Alright. I'll fly about real quick, try and do some overview. Be careful, suit up if needed.
What's the issue?
Mysterious figure, apparently. Large figure. You're right over here. Any reports?
No sightings yet, and she's gone quiet on the comms, so I'm worried about Wind Waker.
I'll poke around. Target spotted.
Is it that? I don't know.
We don't know. That's our main worry right now. I don't like what I see down there, though. Report.
Halifax. Don't touch me.
Are you kidding me? You need healing now.
Healing? Fuck's sake, what you need to do is go after that dog.
Where the fuck did it go?
That's what you gotta do. I don't know, he was up on the roofs. I tried to stop it, but clearly that wasn't good enough.
So that's what you were doing.
Fuck. Come sooner. I know.
I should have said something sooner. I saw where you were. I saw where you're going, but I couldn't reach you.
Yeah,
Fuck.
just because
Good.
I didn't want
Bad.
to.
Severe injuries.
Painful.
Severe injuries, actual.
Yeah.
Try and spread the word to put on actual concerns.
She's healing you. You know I'm going.
Wind Waker, did you know which way that went?
You're gonna have to take this one.
He was on the roofs. You gotta.
Alright.
You need a flyer.
I'll go.
Confirmed high alert.
Where's the kaiju?
Confirmed high alert. Suit up now. We don't know where it is. Almost took out into Wind Waker completely. Suit up now.
Ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Dude, let me in.
Try and find teams.
Worst meal of his life.
All of you, suit up immediately. High alert. Or at least medium alert. Wind Waker almost got taken out by whatever we got reports of. Be careful.
Is it a demon?
Have no idea.
God damn it. Okay.
Just be ready, be careful. Stick together.
I'll be on the lookout.
You don't push yourself too much. Stick towards HQ, stick inside. Maybe stick inside if you need. Don't push yourself too much today, man. First day out, I need to see you going out. Have you guys seen Ren?
Yeah. Ren was running towards HQ, but
got it.
too fast for me to
Small group of people might want to try and head towards that way. That's where the last sighting was. Try and stick together. If I see anyone by themselves, then I am immediately going to reprimand you and make sure that you. What?
A giant thing just flew by that way.
Well, it's definitely
See a
that way.
thing. Either way, try and stick together. I'll check up there. Hope you.
Where's he? There you are.
Hope.
Hey.
Any sightings
Yeah,
for your end?
What are we like? Where?
What did it look like? Descriptor.
Don't know. Only person that actually saw it's been taken out. Try and go back to actual. Down there, don't split up. The last we saw it was with going after Wind Waker. Going building to building.
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker was almost completely taken
This is
out.
the main street.
All right. Alright.
I mean, if
Okay,
someone
for
threw me
you,
hard
sir.
enough, I could probably fly.
So, Hope
Hmm.
wasn't
We
fighting
found
someone.
shit.
Hope's fine. Hope and Wind Waker have found gashes on top of that building over there.
Wind Waker was
one
attacked,
shining
though.
one? Wind Waker was attacked. Okay.
Severely injured. So that's why we're on actual alert.
Damn.
Oh. Understood.
fuck got her?
I
We
know
don't know.
Hope and Alexis are flying around right now. Should we call everyone back? Because we can't, unless we get a group of flyers to send them out alone. If they could take down one C rank by themselves, unless there's a group of flyers, it's a bad idea.
I agree. That might be our
They are
best bet.
targeting flyers.
Try and call your team back. I'm going to tell them to meet up back at HQ. I'll go give the call
I've
to
already
another
done so,
team.
sir.
Got it. Good work.
Thank you.
I'll be back. Hope. Hope, you have comms for your team, right?
Sorry, what was that?
You have comms for your team, right?
Yes, I do.
Call back. Make sure to call them all back to HQ. We can't have everyone spread out right now. If they took out almost took out one of our own, we can't risk everyone being spread out. You guys heard it. Everyone meet up at HQ. We'll debrief and plan.
Do you believe it's connected?
Understood.
The kidnapping that happened earlier today with Amy.
Possibly. Unable to be for sure. We're still researching.
Okay, back to HQ.
This guy said there was scratch.
Jason. Jason. Alright, oh well. He's gonna... Wait. Fucking... I'll cut him off. Fucking idiot. Ren.
You got news?
Ren, did you hear the order from comms?
Did I just thought I saw Ben running away when
Good.
because I don't think he's in the thing. That's all.
Just making sure.
Meet everyone inside.
Yes, debrief, try and plan. Don't try and split up. Going to debrief.
Did you get back to HQ?
If you can, I'm going to debrief. All right. We have a good bit of people here just to talk over for a moment. I'm going to try and make sure that this gets spread as quick as possible. For the moment, don't leave without another person. Try and be careful. Stick together. High alert. I'm going to be contacting other heroes to try and be on high alert as well. If they almost took out one of our own, we don't want to be too risky. I'll repeat myself whenever everyone else comes down, but...
John, if you haven't gotten the order, please return to HQ.
If the enemy attacks people who are alone. You could station people on roofs and trick it out, and then attack it all at once.
That's our worry. If it was able to quickly take out Wind Waker as we can't risk that, no matter what.
I am really, really good bait.
You might be.
I have some.
I look small and vulnerable too.
I have information. Hope gathered this. Apparently, the scratch marks left on the Firebird HQ when the hero Amy was taken were the same that were found on the rooftops that were just over there.
Seems like it.
So it should be
Amy was taken?
similar if the same
Right.
thing. Earlier today, they were fine this morning, but I'm not seeing them here now. Do we know their whereabouts?
Yes, we do. But raising my voice for this for a moment. From this point forward, until otherwise stated, try to stick towards other people. Stick together, don't leave HQ without another person. I'm contacting other heroes to keep an eye out for this, making sure that everyone is under high alert. If they were able to take down one hero that quickly, I feel like we need to be on high priority on this. Everyone be careful, everyone be safe. Don't try and take any risks unless you have at least 4 others. Other than that, stay safe, stay together. You're all dismissed, but be smart about this.
Very quick, sir. Do we have a description or at least a temporary designation for the target?
We do not have a designation yet. We have a description, but we'd have to ask Wind Waker more about that. She wasn't able to give exacts, unfortunately.
Humanoid, from what I heard. Black and green.
I heard someone say something up in there. I doubt they
That's if you're going to do something stupid or risky, you have 4 people.
So we know where they are, right? They weren't kidnapped again?
Yeah, she's in the dorms resting right now.
A chance to like go buy a phone at the mall or something.
Even if I go full.
It might be good to go check up on her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do that.
Good.
This doesn't mess up, Summer's birthday. But we'll probably be with Summer's dad, so I'm sure we'll be fine.
In Hope's apartment. I can't really jump across the building.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have someone to heal me quicker.
Despite the taser, I feel
Mr.
pretty good.
Halifax?
Yep. No, 1 second. Yeah.
Tired, I've been running around all day.
My dad can help transport people around if they need a ride.
I'll keep that in mind, but for now,
With a car, not just...
Oh. Okay. That's what I was worried about.
I know some people are concerned about that.
Alright, understood. Thank you.
I'm gonna head home.
Be careful.
Good night.
Enjoy your day. Tell Summer happy birthday for me.
Okay.
Alright.
If we don't see you tonight, we'll save you some cake.
I'll probably see you tonight, hopefully. Even if it is for a few minutes. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, ones don't really understand slicing cuts. We're trying to figure out. It seems familiar enough to the concrete marks that we've been seeing all over the city. Yeah. Took out one of our own. We need to be on it. We are on alert, so I suggest you all do the same.
I don't know, man. Like,
Yeah.
kids
Good.
loved Flubber when they
Good,
came
good.
out.
Alright, be careful.
That was a
Be
joke.
safe. No, what's up?
Okay, so we got a better description. About 16 feet tall, or 2 Johnnies.
2 Johnnies.
Black with green accents. They had wings and horns, I believe. Extraordinarily muscular build, seemingly masculine in nature. Apparently they were going very fast, and they can do damage very easily.
Got it. Alright, thank you. Try and spread that around.
Hot dog.
Yeah. Yeah, got it. Alright. Meet up. Understood.
Aren't you supposed to be with someone?
I guess I got good move.
Maybe a good fight for me. Not for the kids.
I'm spending power to my advantage, you know?
That's how you got up here on this rooftop with your
No,
with the jetpack.
There's a ladder. There's a ladder over there.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh, it's already post soft end. I did not realize that. Alright. Alright.
3 in the thumb, I think you're right. The elemental ones?
Alright. Oh, yeah, like, it's a casual superhero thing, you know? Alright. Could be worse. Alright. No, it's not him. What else could it be? Already got reports of you being here, but... What the hell could this be? Let me check a few of my pings real quick while I'm sitting here. What's up? Any updates? Yeah.
They've gotten a more detailed description. They believe there's a demon.
I heard about it.
Two Johnny's tall, quote unquote.
16
Wings,
feet tall,
arms,
estimated.
black and green.
Alright, I didn't hear about the wings part. Alright,
And it's what
wings.
I overheard while I was hearing a separate debrief aside from yours.
No worries. Just a dangerous demon then. We can probably handle that.
Oh.
Hmm?
Are you more calm?
No. I'm listening to something, but I'm not speaking.
Understood. I will leave you be.
Yeah. No worries. I'll be sitting here for a minute. I'll probably be up in a second. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've dealt with worse. Just trying to sort this out before anyone else gets hurt. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, Alexis? Maybe? Alexis? Gotcha. Alert over to the East District as well. Smart thinking. Alright. Good.
Someone to bless it.
Wait, no, I don't want the magic to mix, because I only exist through necromancy.
Sable, you alright?
Oh,
Just checking in on you.
Amy has returned.
Yeah. She was resting in the dorms after everything this morning.
Ark is up there. I'm gonna go and see if she's okay. Has there been any changes or any... Should
No.
I fly around? I'd like to fly around with Hope and the other flyers.
Don't
and see
fly
if
by
I can
yourself.
Scout anymore.
I'll poke my
with
head
Hope
around for a
and
moment.
Others.
You stay here.
I can come with you.
No. Trust me, I got this. You stay here.
You are not as tough as you think. You can have help. That's what we're
Don't
here
worry. Do you want to hear a fun fact?
for.
I never had to
What's
push
fun
myself
fact?
before. I'll be fine. Mhm. All right. Wait, AIM doesn't have colliders? Uh-oh. This is breaking news to me. That's good to be aware of. Yeah, that's... Hello, AIM. It is a pleasure to speak to you. Goodbye, AIM. Alright. You alright?
The hell?
People are panicking, so I went on another scout. Saw you up here.
It's... I don't know, it's a safe space for me. Not many people can get up here, no one looks up enough. There's clouds.
They never do.
That covers this area. And I figured out well enough at the very least that I don't have to smash anything to try and get up here. I got better at the searching for wires, and you know, this thing glows red at night, so I can...
Alright.
The reporter today,
Yeah.
they got some of my blood. I'm a little worried what they might try and do with it.
I'll try and keep an eye on him, alright? I'll be looking around for any reporters that look like that, or act like that. The one thing that I noticed is that she didn't speak by the looks of it.
Yeah, dead silent. Ginger, I think. Had a camera. Never said a word. I don't want it to be handed off to some other person, you know?
Yeah.
Power doesn't work very well for people that aren't born for that. Eats away at them, it hurts. Not natural to implant someone else's powers into another person.
I know. I'm all too familiar with circumstances like that.
I can only imagine you've dealt with a lot of that sort of thing in your time, huh?
A lot more common than most people think. But there's chances, there's a lot of times whenever the people that get them do good in the world. A lot more heroes in the world got their powers in something similar than you'd actually think.
What if they're trying to do good, but they keep fucking it up?
They can learn. No one's evil, no one's bad at the end of the day. Everyone just tries to do good to themselves. It's just that they need to figure out how to do good to themselves and good to the people around them.
Not like that ain't so easy, you know?
It certainly ain't. There's a reason why I wasn't considered a hero most of my young life.
I'm aware I studied you pretty extensively. You were loud, rambunctious, you were aggressive, you had incredible powers, and, well, you were young. It wouldn't be like you.
Don't gotta compliment me all that.
You are the guy who inspired me to be a hero in the first place, so... Or something, right?
I guess I was.
It's a shame it took me all this time to finally meet you.
I wish I could have met you before then.
I was a little walled off. It would have been rough.
Would it now?
Well, yeah, I was far from here. Only moved recently, and, well, if anything, if you did see me, I was a nicer kid. I think a lot of people are, though, aren't they? You don't really understand a lot, so there's not so much to be angry about.
Yeah. It's always whenever you start learning about everything else that's happening that you get angry. Everything seems so obvious to how to fix it, doesn't it? And then you get hit with the reality, it ain't that easy.
Well, there are really dumb people in this world, and they fortunately are in positions of power, and you can't really just tell them they're wrong.
Tell me about it. If it was that easy, I don't think that we'd need us. I'd hope that we didn't need us.
I don't think there would be a point where not needed. People are too selfish for that. There's always going to be someone taking advantage of what they got to bring misfortune on others. It's human
Certainly
nature.
will.
Humans are unkind like that.
Don't condemn only humans for it, alright? Want a bit of a lesson?
Uh-huh.
Consider everything that you all fought today. Do you call all those demons evil just because that they were stuck in a war?
I don't know, I didn't really consider it. They were just blowing up the city, so someone had to stop them, but I guess not. If they're being led by a general, then what? The general's evil? I don't know.
Not whenever the general was also forced to pick up the blade just so they could survive. It's the world, not the person. So what you gotta do is find a better world, make a better world, forge it, so people can learn to be better. Better the people, better the world.
Guess so. Sounds like a lot of work.
I've been trying to do it for 30 years in August, I think it is. Even longer if you count everything I did when I was a vigilante.
With vigilante, it'd be 32.
Ah. Smart.
At least 32 when you're in the eye of the public. He might have been doing some more shit in the back. No one could see. Proper.
I was doing work
stuff.
for... I think it was 10 years before that. Not in the public, not in any of the movies and all that. Didn't have a home, didn't have anywhere to go home to because family, all... Well, you know.
Well, 2 years is the published shit. The things that you would actually start getting reports about. Some mysterious vigilante that no one led by a general, then what? The general's evil?
Hmm?
Guess it took a while for people to take notice of you, but once they did, they couldn't take your eyes off them. You're obsessed.
Had to be loud, had to be proud instead of stuck in the dark, you know?
Yeah. I'm sure you've noticed it, but the system's broken, isn't it?
Always has been. Was far worse before I even made Firebird. Far worse before AIM, everything else. It's like taming a wild animal. Something that you can't keep your hands on fully because you can't control the world. And if you can, then damn, you shouldn't be here. But you can start setting a minimum of a norm of sorts. And that's why I'm trying to make sure that you all learn. I see potential in you all. And let's face it, I might still seem young. I ain't gonna be around forever.
Doesn't your power say otherwise?
We don't know. For all I know, I could die at 100 or 150. Or I just don't die at all.
Not dying at all, huh? Sounds pretty miserable to me.
That's one of Pearl's fears, honestly. Can't blame her. It's a terrifying prospect, but gotta work to keep the mind off of it.
I kind of want to start it anew, you know?
You're sounding like a villain.
Not like that. I'm not gonna just kill everything that's in my way, but I want to break down the corrupt parts. Firebird's good. Maybe it's got a few kinks it could have worked out, but it's good.
Nah.
There are other companies out there that need their shit sorted. They're abusing
Is that the
good
case
people
now?
for their own sake. Yeah.
They are. I fully admit it. I don't know any severities, but I always had suspicions on some people. Absolute power corrupts absolutely and all that.
I guess the current plan at the moment, take out who I can, who are being corrupt, put them behind bars for good, stop them from abusing their own strengths and money. And if I succeed, well, at that point I'm all mighty, right? Gotta be real tough and powerful for that shit to work.
Sure.
I guess
Let's
at
consider
point-
that. He won't. He's gonna try. I'm gonna
If
make sure
things
that
get
he
difficult,
does.
maybe I'd make my own company.
It's not gonna be easy.
Own superhero group, make sure shit's settled with them.
I think you gotta focus
I
on
think
what
I'd
you're doing
vanish.
now. Don't look that far ahead. Ren, you're still learning here, and I want you to focus on that rather than showboating about possibly making your own place. Got it? You're great. Don't get me wrong, your team is one of the most solid ones here. But you all have an ego on you. Minute something that's too strong comes along, I worry that you guys won't know when to call it quits.
Yeah. At this point, I'm just pushing my team because I'm not too sure the others are taking it that seriously.
They are, they're just not showing it like... You're not watching over them 24/7. And I hope if you are, you aren't. Because that's not a job for you. That's a job for us that are raising you all.
Yeah, I guess so.
Even then, think about it like this. Luckily, all the issues that you all have been facing have been simple to some extent. You haven't had anyone that's been trying to blow up the entire city. Straight to the point.
Who knows what's coming, though? We're
Whoever
bunch of weird
knows.
threats that are new and bizarre. Demon shit. Stealing our blood. Never a good sign. Weird monster going around.
Yep. There's always a weird monster every couple of years. I ain't gonna hang around you. I feel like I've been barging in on you already anyways. Just try and get back to someone quick whenever you get down. I don't want you to get the next victim.
Yeah, I'm fast.
I know. But for all we know, this thing's faster and we don't want to take that risk.
Yeah.
Be careful. I know you're strong, but no one's immortal.
Oh, who's that? Oh, is that Mr. Halifax? Oh, hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
It goes all right.
On top of the building.
Yeah, who is that?
Having a conversation with someone.
Oh, okay.
Who is it?
He wants to keep his identity private for now.
There's only so many heroes that can actually get up there.
True
I
that.
talked to them?
I don't think that's the best idea right now.
Roll away. That's horrible. I have to change it.
Mm.
Stabilize your head.
It's a whole nother group of people. They're just hanging out in the apartment.
Did you ask why they pushed Wind Waker off the edge?
Who's they?
I don't know anyone else who has black and white hair like that.
Why, the person? Was it not that person up there?
No, because I.
Not even getting it.
That's one of. That's a hero.
Green monster with wings and horns?
It's not the green monster.
Strike me as the type that like to be left alone.
Oh, who is? Oh, you're not.
Someone that I just said that I'm not going to talk about. I'm going to let them have privacy.
Okay, okay.
Alone, and there's a demon monster thing on the roof.
Okay, yeah.
You don't know? Catalyst? Someone who wishes to be. Oh, well.
Catalyst? I can look. I can see him.
I'll go up and tell him that you guys are worried. Or, nah, you're faster. Get to it.
Why is he up there to begin with?
I don't get to go up.
These closer friends don't actually want.
Yeah, on the same team, I guess.
Exactly. Alright, I'm going into HQ for a bit. If you guys need me, I'll be there.
Do, sir.
See you later. Roof.
Come on, walk and talk. Just don't go Huh?
Incapable hero.
Well, no, you recently got kidnapped. I'm not leaving you for alone. I will talk with you later. Wow.
Right over here.
Get in my ear.
Come on.
Hello. I'm not leaving them. I will talk with you later.
You know who's up in that building, right? Literally everyone else. They all can see them from there. Come on.
Okay.
What's up?
I just wanted to know about the whole demon attacking and etc.
Everything that I know, you know right now. I haven't been holding anything back.
So, it was Catalyst up there, yeah?
Yes.
Did he find anything up there?
He did not.
Other things?
No evidence up there. Spoke to him about for a bit. Didn't see anything up there.
Has any, I'm guessing portals lingered?
No. All of them seemed to shut immediately after opening.
I heard that Harry is in one of the cells.
Yes. We're trying to talk to
find a
him.
way to recover his mind?
It's already partially recovered. We're just trying to make sure that we're able to iron it out. Alright.
Okay.
Everything's gonna be sorted out.
Okay. I'm sorry I wasn't able to fulfill my duties.
It's alright. You're allowed to have days off, kid. Kid. Don't be harsh on yourself. You're allowed to have days off. Even if you don't like those days off.
Okay. Well, equinoxes, I will not be around then.
Understood. I'll take that down as a note. Alright?
Oh, also a lot of people are talking about a reporter that was like
Yes,
being
we're already
pervy
talking
or
about that.
something? I don't know.
I don't know about... I did not hear that part, but I heard everything else. We're already looking it over. It's okay.
Okay, okay.
Try and relax. You seem high strung.
Well, I didn't get to help my friends today when they were hurt, so...
No, he's doing it. Okay.
Everything alright?
Everything's good. He was just thinking.
Alright, good. Take it easy.
See you Saturday.
See you Saturday.
Oh, Saturday for what?
I think it's something with his grandma.
Oh.
It's good to see Hope.
Apparently, happy birthday, Halifax.
Thank you.
I hope you have many more days as fire chicken.
Ah, is that so?
Yes.
Go on.
Why do you always go alone?
Makes it easier for myself.
It's just over there. I'm not going far.
No worries, no worries. Makes it easier, simple as. You saw what happened whenever I fought with the big group. I don't want anything like that to cause a risk, so I'm gonna be careful.
Were you told about Wind Waker being taken?
Yeah.
Wind Waker being attacked?
Yes, I was the second to find her. I was right with you whenever you were healing her.
So, you were jumping between buildings?
No. What?
But you were on a building before.
I went up to a building after coming down.
No, you
Are
weren't.
you suspecting me of being a demon in disguise?
No, I'm suspecting there's another one looking like you.
Alright. We'll have to keep an eye out for that then. I'll handle that
Just
one.
really fast.
Probably then.
Maybe I can get faster.
Maybe. You gotta push yourself, though.
Maybe.
Oh my god, everyone's in here.
There was no other people. Valentine didn't go out today, right?
Valentine stayed here. Proving more towards my theory, but that's nothing that we need to worry about.
If possible, may I ask your theory?
Not now. Gotta keep it close to my chest.
Could you not tell me? Not even a little bit?
Alright, told you the beginning of it. I'm gonna let you try and find the rest. I can't be the only one solving crime and figuring out mysteries.
I mean, I'll tell you something if you tell me something.
Alright, told you everything that I know.
Oh. Well, I guess I can tell you this.
I need a new hair outfit. I'll do that
Even
later.
amongst other fairies, he is a disgrace.
Is that so?
Mm.
What do you mean by that?
I've never seen around.
What's that?
I've never seen his family around.
Is that so?
So, he might be just a prince with an empty title at this point.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but ain't that the case for most fairies nowadays?
Depends on who you speak with, I guess.
Exactly. Unfortunate side effect of the terrors that is Rakan and everything else involved with it.
The Rakan involved?
Don't you know the story of what happened to Arcadian?
Bits and pieces. It's a lot heavier for my family to speak about.
From what we know, Arcadian fell and became part of the Rakan. Rakan coming in, eating the entire plane whole, and everyone, the Fae, scattered to here. The gods of the realm fell with it. Bits and pieces slipped through, artifacts, fairies, rarely an archfey. but that's why I know.
This is merely
Yeah.
words, but if fairies were trying to bring back Arcadia, do you think that it would be good?
Depends on what the goal is. Would they be hurting people for it? Because if they're hurting people, I'm gonna have to stop them. But if they're able to do it peacefully,
Difference.
if they're able to do it without hurting people, then it's fine. If they have to hurt people, I can't let that happen. Okay, yeah.
Do you think fairies should have Arcadia back?
I don't think that's a question for me. My priority is Earth, not Arcadia, unfortunately. But I'm getting cold.
Oh, forever, ever and ever, busy.
Yep. Not my fault that there's a demon about the size of a tower over in a different city. Valor's out on the west coast, so I'm the only one here. And, what can I say? I tend to have some extra firepower today. So,
Oh, that's because of the solstice, isn't it?
bingo! Gold star. Alright.
So you really are generated from a phoenix.
No, it's just a fire thing, unfortunately. Almost every single fire-powered individual gains something like that. But if I am born from a phoenix, we'll have to see what happens whenever I turn to ash.
Then, does this mean everyone with ice powers the next equinox is going to get out crazy?
I wouldn't say crazy, but they'd probably feel a good bit colder.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun being a hero-y.
Maybe I get.
Reminder, we can help too.
Maybe this one will make me sweat a bit. Alright. That's a good excuse to get Henry out. Ooh, scratches. But, yeah, that was my first ever session streaming Firebird. And I think that went pretty well. I'm probably gonna do it more. Hopefully, this time I'm so happy that my power didn't fucking go out midway through. I'm trying to think of other like conversational pieces right now. It was a fun session. A bit chaotic at parts, but hey, that's RP, honestly. If a session isn't chaotic, then is it really a session in the first place? It becomes all... Oh, thank you, Rampa. I'm trying to think of anything else other than thank you guys for stopping by. It really means a lot with all the support that I've been getting recently. I think, yeah, Calypsia is on Friday, where I'm going to be playing Amit. And I think there's going to be like a big media... I don't know what's happening in Calypsia, because I've been absent the past 2 sessions due to college. But now it's summer break, and now there's like 4 sessions left before like a big break for the season. So like, yeah. Calypsia, and then there's also going to be Tempest Bay for a bit on Saturday. And then, Saturday and then Sunday with Eden Lost and Fated Dominion. So yeah, I hope that I get to see you guys there. I'm gonna end stream before I hop down into box. Exactly. Fucking Rosewood yesterday was like a prime example of that statement, Rampa. Alright. But, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'll make sure to see you guys. Hopefully I'll be able to see you all on Friday. But if not, see y'all next time. And I hope you guys have an amazing week. Goodbye.